Well, welcome in, everybody. I'm going to have some friends joining me tonight as we get in here very shortly in the next couple minutes. We figure we get in here started early, try to get this algorithm going a little bit for this draft tonight, which we are excited about. Main Street Nick, hello. Rob, hello. Jennifer Caruso, hello. Daniel Barry, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Be interested to see how it goes down tonight. The trades that happen will affect this a lot. It's going to be big on what we have happening tonight. Does somebody jump up there to try to get that second quarterback? Third change? I don't know. We could have 6 quarterbacks go in the first 15 picks. That could be crazy. I don't know what's going to happen here. KK, welcome in. Stream Elements is here. Stream Elements is here. So we'll have some friends coming in here. I told them right around 8 o'clock, so I would expect them in the next 15, 20 minutes joining us here tonight. It'll be a good time. Sullivan. Hatbox Ghost, hello. Make sure your Colts get a wide receiver. That's what you're looking for? Nice. The top wide receiver, I think, is probably going to go to Arizona. I hate to say it. Hey, Rob, what's up, buddy? Hope the Giants don't sell the farm to jump up too many knees. Well, there's talk about it. The Giants and Minnesota are two of the ones that are talking about jumping quick. So we'll see. Zippity Doo Doug, he'll be joining us over the next 2 days as well. Joshua Thompson, hello. Back, busy with college. Hope you're having a magic week. I am. Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for being here tonight. Brandon Ayuk wants to be traded. I'll take him in Baltimore. Hello, T. Marie's Place. I will take him in Baltimore in a heartbeat. Sebastian the Crab is in the house. Hello, Paul Engel. Welcome in. Jason Thibodeau, welcome in. Welcome in. We're going to have a good time tonight on all of this. Screen looks pretty good. Be fun tonight if some of the friends come in and hang out with us here and talk a little bit of ball with us. We're going to have a good time. I will take any Washington players. Any Washington players? Well, if you got a Washington player that's like 104, why would you want him? Kolya, hello. Welcome in. 26 minutes to the first pick. 26 to get on the clock. 26. So smart GM for the Colts had a bad habit of picking offensive guards way too high. Yeah, that sucks when they do that. That absolutely sucks when they do that. There's the run rule. Anybody new in here for the first time, just searching out a place for the draft? Say hello. We would love to welcome you in. This is going to be a fun night. Again, I just figured I'd get out here early, try to get a little bit of the algorithm. We'll get some friends coming in here very shortly. Joshua says, I hope my Patriots pick Ricky Pearsall. There's talk of them trying to trade up for the quarterback. I don't know if that's it. Hey, Paul DeWolf. What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us tonight. We're going to get out of here in about 26 minutes. We should count it. I should put up a ticker. Who wants me to put up a ticker? Tina probably wants to see a ticker. We got 25 minutes, so let's put that up there. Evaluation. We want it transparent. Edit background. Did I miss anybody coming in? I see Mr. Rob's coming in here. Paul's curious to see what the Commanders do. Clutch Fire, 500. Sucks your pants. What? Yeah, that stinks when your team doesn't have a pick. What's up, Clutch? How you doing? Remember, if you're just coming in new to me, I did 110 broadcasts of NFL football last year. 110 broadcasts. You heard me right. If you like football, this is a place to be. I'm also doing UFL right now. We're doing 2 games a week on the weekend. Hit me up with a follow tonight. That would really help as we're doing the football thing here. Doing the football thing. Of course, baseball as well, too. I also love the Colts. I hope Anthony Richardson is doing well there. I mean, we'll see. Second year, we'll see what he does. We'll see what he does second year. Got to get some people around him. Got to get some tools around him to make it happen. Doot. All right, where are we on these commercials? Let's get these commercials caught up all the way through. Might as well do this now. Get it out of the way. One of them is behind. Looks like it's my big screen here that was behind. You went out to check the grouse and the grass has you squeezing. Well, there's something. All right, let's get these both locked up. We will see. First couple picks are going to be the Bears, Commanders, Patriots, Cardinals, Chargers, sneezing. That makes more sense. All right, come on. 212. That one's right. And get 212 on this one. Yankees are playing Oakland. Tie game early right there. I mean, the Bears have just had highway robbery on this trade with Carolina. When you look at that trade, what the results were, the Bears have just, oh my God. Motion, what's up? Hi, what do you think about Babar in round 2? Seems to be a first round. Let me look him up. I don't have enough right in front of me on him. There. Alan Roche. Looks like he is a soccer player. He's a cricketer, so why would he be even in this? Welcome in, Motion. We're talking American football. All right, looks like they're going to do the national anthem here. Hello, Cameron. Jeff Condon, what's up, buddy? How are you? I thought they were doing national anthem. They are not right yet. Cameron, welcome in. Jeff Condon, welcome in. It's a nice, respectful song, but not that. This should be interesting tonight to see. Do the Commanders work out a deal with the Patriots and take a ton of picks to give up the trade and try to rebuild? Commanders are retiring Green's jersey. How about that? I just heard that. Interesting. Everybody's saying hi to each other. Jen's Crochet, hello. How are you? How are my Seahawks going to do in the draft this year? That's a good question. We were just talking about it. Hey, Jen. We were just talking about that. I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Those middle of the road picks, when you start getting in like, you know, in that 15 to 25 range on this, you're either going to do really well or really, really soft. So good luck to them. Jen's Crochet, part of the great channel out there, Donnie Land in California, with a capital D. Jen will be on the show Sunday. She's going to be on the Triple C show. Looking forward to talking with her. It's going to be a lot of fun. This is going to be interesting. They're thinking Bo Nix is going to fall all the way down to Denver at 22. That's crazy. I'm looking at some of these predictions that they're having right here. That's crazy. Green Bay taking a cornerback, Florida taking an edge rusher, UCLA edge rusher to Arizona. Bills taking a wide receiver. Makes sense. They traded their away. Kool-Aid McKinstry going a quarterback to Detroit. My Ravens getting a quarterback in Nate Wiggins out of Clemson. It's going to be interesting. Pats need a quarterback, so expect them to take a kicker. There's talk of them trading up with Washington right now, Jeff. There's talk of that. So I don't know. That could be something big. If you're brand new to us, hit that subscribe tonight. I do 110 NFL games on average per year, live broadcast, every primetime game. Hit this subscribe now, so you got it. They got Joe Alt going 8th, 8 Notre Dame, Tyrod, Alabama. That's going to be interesting, man. Question is, where does the first defender go? Where does the first running back go? There's another question for you. That'll be interesting. Who's going to be your first running back to go? Where's it going to be? Is it going to be second round? Does it break in the first round? Do 6 quarterbacks go in the first 15? That's possible tonight. Does a running back break the first round? I don't know. Is it just me, or does it seem like every year there's 3 or 4 first-round quarterbacks and only one? That's about average. 2 out of 6. Yeah, that's about right. Mike Wazowski, hello. Finally happy for a draft. Yeah, you got a good draft potentially coming up tonight. I see you, Wazowski. Pittsburgh Steelers, they're going to select Terry Bradshaw. That's what I heard. Yeah, you got new coaches for New England. Got new coaches out in the Chargers. Have you been drafted yet? Chris, you have not been drafted yet. I'm thinking J.J. McCarthy to the Vikings. I'm thinking a tackle out of Oregon State to the Eagles. Mike Penix, the other quarterback, to the Raiders possibly. Fontenot, Troy, the tackle to the Saints. I'm looking at these Daniel Jeremiah's. He says Brock Bowers, here's your first tight end going at 15 to the Colts. That's what he thinks. Seahawks getting a cornerback is what he says out of there. Byron Mitchell to Texas. Tackle and a quarterback again. You think the Bears will mess it up? 2 tackles going to the Commanders and Steelers. They're saying the Steelers are probably going to take a tackle. Here we go. Presentation of colors.
Washington's Joint Armed Forces Color Guard. And now, to honor America with the performance of our national anthem, please welcome Detroit native and national recording artist, Caleb Carroll.
Oh, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free? And the home of the brave.
We want to say thank you to all those soldiers who have stood a post in the past, those who are currently serving, and those to be blessed that will serve our country in the future. We also want to acknowledge those families of those soldiers, moms, dads, brothers, sisters, spouses, girlfriends, kids. They all serve our country. They all make a sacrifice so that we can stand and have our freedom. So we want to say thank you on our channel to that. I also want to say, I'm one, I'm 100% positive here, or try to be. I'm going to be one side to the dark side for 1 minute. I am disgusted with the fact that two of those first round candidates that were standing up there on that stage stood on the same stage with United States soldiers that have given their lives for them to have the freedom to play this game. And during the national anthem, your sorry little ass can't take your hands out of your pockets. You stand there like you're trying to pick up a train. Show some respect. Show some respect. You want to stand, you don't want to stand and hold your heart. That's your right to do so. But you can also show respect and at least stand at attention. End of my negativity. That disgusts me right there.
Here's my pride and joy.
Right in the face of a soldier, you do that. All right, let's get at it. Let's have some fun tonight here. I'll have some friends coming in here shortly. Here comes one of them right now. We'll bring Sean in. Sean Urban joining us from Urban Family Adventures coming in. Hey, Sean, how you doing, buddy?
What's happening, Pete? How are you?
I'm doing good, Getting ready to rock and roll here tonight. See how things are going to be, you know? What are you looking for most out of the draft tonight?
Interesting night for sure. What I'm, at least from a Patriots fan standpoint, I think you gotta keep the number 3 pick because you need a quarterback. There has really never been a team ever in NFL history that has built a team around anything but a quarterback, and we don't have one. We need one,
Yeah, your mic is low too. I got you full throttle, and just so you know.
All right.
Everybody else, is his mic low for everybody out there as well, or is it just me? Let me try this. Let me go there. There we go. Okay, now we're good.
Better?
Yep, there we go.
All right.
Now we're rocking. Yeah, you definitely need quarterbacks.
We need a quarterback. We still have a bunch of.
Oh, hold on. I got breaking news. AJ Brown just signed a 3-year, $96 million extension to the Eagles.
Oh,
A.J.
well,
Brown to the Eagles. Hey, Mr. Crab, welcome in.
there goes one.
There goes one.
Yeah, I mean, we're always looking to trade. We got a bunch of tier twos. We do, and some of them aren't bad. I think Osborne's a really good addition for us. But again, there are a bunch of tier twos. So the only thing, if you don't draft the quarterback at 3,
Right.
I think you really need to look at trading back really with like the Vikings and let them trade up to 3. You take their 11, you take their second round pick, and you probably take a future first, like next year or whatever, the year after. And then at that point, you could nab yourself another top 5 receiver in this class, and then you could probably still draft like a McCarthy or a Bo Nix or somebody like that, who will be a serviceable quarterback for you.
It'll be interesting. What's up, Victor? Welcome in. It's going to be interesting tonight because there is talk of the fact that the Patriots could trade up with Washington and give Washington a bunch.
I heard, and I don't know, unless they're thinking that the Commandos are going to take Jaden Daniels or Drake May, who I assume is their top 2 choices. In what order, I don't know. I think I would prefer Daniels over May, but they're both pretty comparable to each other. So I don't think you really lose with either one.
I've got May going 3rd.
Yep. Yeah, and that makes sense. Mm-hmm. So I would imagine it's going to go Williams, Daniels, and May. So if the Patriots are really, hell-bent on getting Daniels, you've got to trade up to that second slot.
Yeah. It'll be interesting.
What do you think the Ravens are going to do tonight?
I think they're going to go either a cornerback or an offensive lineman.
Who are you hoping they draft if you
when you start talking about
O-line here?
Well, when you start talking about being down that far for where they at, they're almost at the back. It's too hard to even try to prognosticate because there's so many different areas that could change things around before it even gets there.
Yep.
Brady was picked 96 overall. Turned out okay. Yeah, Brady was. It's all about finding the right diamond out there.
So you want to hear some interesting? You want to spit a couple of quick facts out before they get rolling here. So in the last 30 years, we're talking 3 decades, the Patriots have only had like 5 top 10 picks.
Oh, they were winning everything. It makes sense.
Yep.
Buddy Sauceman, hello. Good to see you, my friend. Lila Rose, welcome in. They were winning all those tournaments.
They were. So they picked Willie McGinnis at 4, Terry Glenn at 6. Then, if I remember correctly, I think they picked Richard Seymour was at 6. And guess who their last top 10 draft pick was? And how fitting. Gerard Mayo at number 10 back in like 2008.
2008. There you go.
Yep. Be interesting to see where MHJ goes. Because I'm assuming the top 3 teams are going to take a quarterback. It'll be interesting to see if he goes 4. I think, Marvin Harrison Jr., you could see him fall back to 5 or 6 before somebody picks him up. It wouldn't shock me.
Right.
Which would be interesting. Because really, I mean, if you're rating talent across the draft, he is without a doubt top 5 talent.
I agree.
So to see him go out of the top 5, I think would be surprising to a certain extent, talent-wise. But it wouldn't shock me if he fell to like 6. I can't imagine he'll go past there, but yeah.
I tell you, if I wish the Ravens would do something, I wish they would trade up, shock the world, and get Marvin Harrison.
Oh, I can't even imagine. You imagine him and Lamar together?
Oh, it would be in heaven.
What a dynamic duo.
Yeah, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen.
See the sea of people out there in Detroit, man. Holy cow.
Oh, yeah, Detroit has shown up. There's a lot of Detroit jerseys, so it's a majority of people that live in the Michigan area, but there's a lot of other teams that are rep. The NFL as a whole has shown up. It's strong.
I can't when's the last time they had when they had it outdoors, like with weather good enough like this. I
Last year
feel
was
like the
outdoors.
weather's extremely good.
The last two have been outdoors.
This just
Website on
seems
my
like
screen
such an
right now,
overwhelming
Tina.
crowd.
Website on my screen is the NFL Network. It was outdoors. It was just rough weather last year, so they didn't have as many people there. You know.
Yep. Yep. Nabbers, May. Look at this guy. He's got May going 5th and Daniels 6th. No way. There's no way May and Daniels fall to 5 and 6. I don't know which channel I want to watch either. I got like the NFL Network on. I'm flipping back to some of the local Nesson stuff out here.
Yeah.
I'm kind of all over the place right now.
It is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy.
What website is on your screen right now?
Yeah, Tina, it's the NFL Network. Lindsay D, hello. Welcome in. Thank you for joining tonight. NFL Network
Hello,
is the one it's
Lindsay.
on. All right.
That's fantastic. I was lucky enough on my vacation last week to run into a couple of the Disney streamers that come on your show, and I ran into Pete Carney.
He's supposed to be coming on tonight.
Oh, he is.
Yeah, he told me he was. He told me last night he was coming. So I'll wait and see. He's a good guy.
My angry Mickey shirt on.
Angry Mickey. He's a good guy.
Angry.
Kelly was supposed to join us tonight, but he just texted me and said that he cannot. He said he just got home from work and he's got to eat and everything. And he's exhausted. So Kelly will not make it, but I did just invite Zippity Doo Doug to come on with us.
Nice.
Doug was going to be here tomorrow anyway, so I invited him to come back on tonight.
It's nice to see everybody here in the chat too.
Yeah, we got a good group in the chat. It's going to be a fun night.
I like it. In it for the long haul, right through the end of round 1.
There we go.
Yeah, be over midnight.
Hopefully 11. Truth, what's up?
I hope.
Williams, Daniels, May, Harrison.
Great.
That's the way I've got it, pretty much. Truth.
Yep. That's
unless some big trade happens or something.
It's in a couple of the actually in several of the mock drafts I was doing.
Yeah.
Was Rose Garden kept coming up, and I see him in a lot of like ESPN and the NFL Network. They got him in the mid to late 60s. Every time I went through my mock drafts, he was down in like the 80s.
Yeah.
And I was able to draft him.
He's been flying up around. Buddy Sauceman says, what do you think about the Steelers quarterback pickups? I don't think they made that great of a deal. It doesn't scare me at all.
Nope. No, I think that was a neutral move for them.
Yeah.
I think it's very neutral.
Everything go good? Okay, cool.
I don't really think there's any net gain for the Steelers.
Tina, can you do me a favor? Is she in here? Where's she at? Where's Tina Marie? Rose Garden is the 3rd or 4th rounder, Truth says. Minnesota would trade up for May. Minnesota and New York Giants are the two that I'm thinking are going to do some trading tonight.
If you want to trade up to the 3rd, we had heard a lot about the Giants looking to trade with the Patriots. But if I'm the Patriots, I don't see any added value in trading with the Giants. I really don't. What do they have to offer that's going to improve my roster?
It's probably going to be loaded with picks. Probably going to be loaded with picks.
I think I'd rather keep the number 3 because we're in such desperate need of a quarterback and one that's decent. Hopefully they don't. Although the other side of that, I guess, is you hope they're not like last year's draft class of quarterbacks because they haven't really proven their worth. So
yeah, they're definitely challenged. All right, we're getting ready here for this first round. They're doing the final touches here, and we'll be getting on the clock here in just a minute, which will be good.
Let's go.
We've been waiting for this for a while. I'm excited.
Man, some people dress in some wild costumes to come to this thing. I tell you.
Ron Caruso's here. He says he is a diehard Ravens fan in the chat. At least that's what I heard him say.
To begin the fourth. That's the 21st
Well, there we go.
Hmm.
There we go. There we go. Teams have 10 minutes per selection in the first round. Gene Fitzmagic is on his way here. He's still sitting in traffic. So he'll be in hopefully momentarily. We're working through traffic. Phantasmic Chronicles, hello. Out to Eat will be back in. Left a like on the way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We appreciate that. Here comes Doug joining us. Get him in the mix here.
In a bit of athletic related news, me and Stephanie and a couple of the people I have regularly on my show, we signed up to run the half marathon in Disney in January.
Nice. Good for that. Good for you. Hey, Doug.
Yeah.
What's happening?
How you doing, buddy?
Good. How are you?
You know Sean, right? Do you know?
Yeah,
Sean?
I know Sean. What's up, buddy?
What's happening? How are you? Good to see you.
Wonderful.
Ron Caruso came in a few minutes ago, Doug. He said he's a diehard shooting for the Steelers, and he is watching the draft naked now that you're coming on. I don't know what that means, but that's what he said.
Ron Caruso always watches my live streams naked.
Ah, okay.
I don't know why. It grosses me out.
The scary part is he's at Duffy's naked. That's scary. So Julie McCowan, hello. Monarch Miracles, hello. You know what the worst thing about that is, Doug? I actually know exactly where that Duffy's is for my company. We went to that Duffy's all the time. He's probably sitting in a seat half naked where my butt used to sit. And I'm glad it's not the other way around.
This is Pete's seat. Woohoo!
Yeah, no. There's nothing better than the Duffy rewards card, that's for sure. So, Doug, what are you looking for out of your Steelers tonight?
We need offensive line. We need a center. We need a tackle. Then we need to go secondary. Joey Porter Jr. did a real good job last year.
Yeah, he did. That was a good pick.
Being a rookie, he needs some help.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping they go offensive line first round, and then then they can settle stuff with the secondary.
There you go. Hey, Jay Nashville, welcome in. Let's see. We got comments coming in here. Curtis family said, Doug, what's the ice cream of choice for the draft? Do you have an ice cream of choice?
We are out.
Out? Wow, look out.
We're out, so Belinda's going to have to go somewhere.
See, Ross and Found. Hey, Ross and Found. Good to see you. He says the Steelers are going to take a quarterback.
They should.
No.
Corners.
No.
Corners.
Oh, corners.
corner.
I thought you
Corners.
said water.
I thought you said quarterback.
No, corners. Corner. Defensive. If anybody's new tonight, hit that subscribe in here tonight. The guest joining me are Sean from Urban Family Adventures up on the high right. We'll be dropping his link in throughout the night. And Doug of Zippity Doo Doug will be dropping his link in. Both of those guys create on a regular basis as well. And I did 110 NFL games last year. From start of preseason to the Super Bowl, 110. So
that's incredible.
Yeah. So it's a challenge.
If you're looking for sports and entertainment, just come to this channel, people, because Pete's always got something going, and hands down, one of the best YouTubers going right now.
Well, thank you.
He's doing everything. Disney, he's doing football, he's doing baseball. I mean, he's doing it all. So
we're doing
subscribe.
Because Jennifer Caruso wanted it. We're doing monkeys that are doing dancing on poles. So it's going to be kind of fun.
That's awesome.
She asked for that. She said this would be something I'd like to watch. And I said, okay.
Okay.
So we're going to have that. Those monkeys are really talented.
I'll ship you a load of bananas.
Yeah, they work for bananas. It's fantastic. And they,
peanuts.
They don't require insurance. So, who is there at this thing kicking this thing off? Let's go, Goodell. Get out there.
I'm curious on how loud the boo is going to be for him.
Oh, it's going to be massive.
I hope it shakes the ground.
It.
He keeps making the
Oh, he's got
owners
he's
so
got
much
something
money.
coming. He's got something
You
coming
know.
up here with Barry Sanders. They're about to say. What is this? Oh my God! Welcome to the D.
Oh God! Somebody just needs
Don't
to
tell
put like
Tina
a
that.
sock in his
Oh
mouth
my
and
God!
shut him up.
I hope Tina didn't hear that.
She might be sleeping. They're doing a pregame video with all these
Incredible.
former Lions talking to the commissioner. Now Eminem's on there. They're going to probably bring Eminem out with the commissioner just to keep him happy. That's what's probably going to happen. They'll bring Godell out with Eminem to keep the crowd from dumping on Godell. Because if
I
Eminem
hope
comes
Eminem
out,
slaps him right in the chops. That would be
nope, Godell's
fantastic.
coming out by himself. How bad are the boos?
He said, "I'm afraid for you."
Here comes Eminem. I told you they were going to bring Eminem out. I knew that was going to happen. Godell wanted to get the cheap pop. That's funny. And oh yeah,
Look
now
at his
Godell's
face.
look, Godell's got to do the stupid handshakes with everybody like he's got street cred.
Oh God! Can this get any worse with Goodell?
Uh,
There aren't many people I don't like in this world. He is on the top of the list, though. There he is. Give me some Eminem.
yeah.
There's a team that's going to be dangerously good this year as the Lions.
Oh yeah. What's Eminem doing here?
Hopefully pushing Goodell out of the way and doing the
Ravens. Ron says the Ravens are picking Eminem. Oh, they're bringing out some of the Lions.
Oh God!
That's a smart move on their behalf, you know.
Oh yeah, if it was just him out there alone, they'd eat him. They'd eat him up.
Right. It stops the 100,000 people there from having the loudest boo the NFL's ever going to hear.
Yeah. Absolutely it does.
Well,
Barry Sanders coming out. Can always bring out Barry Sanders.
I love
Barry Sanders is portly now.
it. Wow. He's how old?
He's got to be up there in 50s.
50s?
Easily.
Yeah. Look at all these guys they're bringing out here, huh?
It's smart. It's a majority of Detroit people there, you know. Oh, is my dish going to give me a fit tonight? I don't need that.
You know, in my opinion, pound for pound, Barry Sanders best running back to ever play.
I think he ran differently than Jim Brown, but I put those two together as the two that I say.
If he would have been on a better team,
oh my God,
think of the numbers he would have put up.
Oh, it would have been ridiculous. And then it wouldn't even been close, you know, because he'd have been at that number long before. What are they bringing out now? Oh, they want Barry Sanders to talk. Sweetness was good, but I still think Jim Brown and Barry Sanders were better than Walter Payton.
Yeah.
Walter Payton had, 5 dump trucks blocking for him.
Yeah. He was a great running back, don't get me wrong. And an even better person. You know. Barry Sanders donates regularly to the local Habitat for Humanity. It doesn't surprise me. He's all about Detroit and supporting.
Was he from Detroit?
No,
Or no?
no. And he went to college at Oklahoma State.
Okay.
He's just like Ray Lewis here.
Is,
Ray Lewis wasn't from here, but he does a ton around this community still.
Oh, listen to him. I love it. Boo him. Boo him.
Chicago Bears are on the clock.
I'd hoped for years that the NFL would cut down the amount of time these teams have. In this day and age, they realistically probably only need 6 or 7 minutes. They almost know what they're going to do when they get on the clock.
Well, the number one team absolutely knows. Is he the most hated commissioner? I would put it up there. Bears have already, Mike Wazowski, the Bears already have a deal lined up with him and everything. They've already met and done everything. He is the pick.
And
Ross
it should
and
be
found
done.
$2 holler holler. This is $96 million less than AJ Brown's contract. That's a great line right there. Jackie Jack, what pick are we on? We are on number 1. No other picks have been done yet. Welcome in, Jackie Jack. Hit that subscribe today, Jackie Jack. Come back with us as we watch the NFL all year round on this channel. I got UFL games this weekend, 2 of them going. Caleb Williams, he better be the guy in Chicago. All the trouble they've been through the years.
Mike Wazowski says they're getting a domed stadium. I didn't know that.
Yeah, there's it's a ton of money they're spending out there. It's gonna be crazy.
That's cool.
Yeah, they're spending a ton of money in Chicago. Jackie Jack, what team are you on? He's just waiting to go out there. He already knows he's the pick. He's just waiting on it.
Yeah, like, why does this take so long?
Because they use,
Like the top 3 teams, you know who's going where. You know what's already going to happen. This is 30 minutes right
Well,
then
there
and
could be a trade at number 2. Watch that Washington, New England thing. Doug is Curtis family says Doug is my number 1 moderator to take off the board. Jackie Jack's all over the Finns. What's up, brother? You got a good team down there. Love it. I do a bunch of Miami games. I had a lot of fun doing them last year. Mike Wazowski says, go ahead, Doug.
The Curtis family is a huge Detroit fan. He grew up in Michigan.
Okay.
Nice.
So he should be loving this right now.
Mike Wazowski says, glad I moved to Florida so I don't have to pay for a new stadium. There you go.
The Lions are going to be my number 2 team, I think, to follow this year. Because I can't imagine the Patriots winning, honest to God, probably more than 3 or 4 games. But I think I'm going to get on the Detroit train.
In the NFC, I mean, I'm up in the air. I just love watching football. I love broadcasting games, cheering for my Ravens, and just cheering for good football. That's my thing.
I think we're going to see a lot of good football this year.
Oh, a lot, yeah. Ross and Found says he would have kept Fields and got him help. Good point. Hey, there's Monorail Molly. She says, how nice of you to wear a brown shirt in honor of them not having a first-round pick. Oh, boy.
He does what he can.
Leave it to Molly to drop the bomb right there. Coming on in.
Are you gonna play her?
Yes, Doug. I wasn't ready on it. I was prepared for baseball from earlier today, and I will go get it for you. There you go, Doug. And as Molly comes in, the crowd goes crazy. Crowd goes crazy for Jen coming in. Let's see what I got here. Wow, the Bears are a waste of time unless a trade. Main Street Nick says they're going to take their time. They always do. They make them take their 10 minutes pretty much. NFL does because they want to get a 4-hour show or whatever.
Yeah.
Jackie Jack says Steelers and Texans are going to be very tough. Yes, I agree on the Texans. I don't know about the Steelers. I have questions about their quarterback. I love the organization. They always come out and play hard. Best owners around. I just
Look at that
unless
draft.
if Russell Wilson revives himself to Russell in Seattle, maybe. But Russell in Denver was not that good.
You got to have blocking.
Yeah.
And that's something they did not even have any close to last year.
Okay.
Our quarterback, whoever it was last year, because none of them are here anymore, they were running for their lives every play.
Where did Small Hands Pickett go? Where did he go? Houston? He's somewhere as a backup. I forget where it was.
Philadelphia.
That's right.
Yeah, Belinda has a private meet and greet with him.
No, I don't.
All right, let's go. 4 minutes still.
I never saw her so happy as when they traded him.
Her and Brandy, Dave of Brandy and Dave, those two were very happy. Mike says, I wanted to keep Fields and get Marvin Harrison Jr. That would have been a great call. That would have been something.
Well, and they picked up DeAndre Swift, right, in the offseason. So that's a solid addition.
It is. Kirk Herbstreit's the best commentator in football. He's definitely one of my tops. I love Herbstreit.
I never understood why they got rid of Fields. It isn't like Fields played horrible.
I think it was just the opinion of everybody out there because they didn't give him tools around him. I bet you he goes and at some point, whether it's with you all or with another team, he'll go somewhere and he'll do it. He'll do something good.
For half of his time in Chicago, he didn't have an offensive line.
Yeah. So we'll see. He may end up taking, Russ's place there. If Russ doesn't get right, Fields will ball. I promise you. Paired with Pickens, yeah. Jackie Jack's right. I say that I think that he could definitely take Wilson's spot.
Yep, 100%.
Yeah. If they would have said they're taking and putting Russ as the backup, I'd feel a little bit better for you starting the year. I think they got the quarterbacks wrong.
Yeah,
and I just think that's because they got Wilson so quick, and they wanted to go public, and then the opportunity came into their lap for a younger quarterback with a lot of talent. So I know what they're thinking. They're thinking get Russ to teach him a little bit, type thing.
Yeah, because you know what, and that's a great point too. Wilson was great at one time. He's on the backside of his career. I think physically that's what limits him. I think he's got a mind for the game, but it's the physical ability that's limiting him now.
Yep. There's Caleb Williams going number 1. Now we can get interesting.
It's about time.
He's definitely got a vibrant personality.
Yeah.
I like how the guy that just went up to hug him put his sunglasses on to hug him and then took the sunglasses off.
What's with all the purple
It's the right
everywhere?
It's the right color. It's the color of royalty, Doug. Get used to it.
Oh my goodness.
This is what I hate. Roger Goodell trying to act street cred.
Yeah.
That's what drives me nuts. Ross and Mound been supporting us for 8 months. Honored to be your friend and love the chat, mods. Thank you, Ross and fam. We appreciate you. Jackie Jack says obvious pick. Molly's throwing up because of something. I don't know why she would be doing that.
I do.
Caleb Williams had 42 passing TDs in 2022. So, all right, everybody knew this. Now's where it gets interesting. Now is where it gets interesting.
Spoiler alert. Caleb Williams went number 1.
Joey D, wish you could be here. I wish you could be here too. Joey sends his regrets. And
Joey
Ross
D.
and Found just gifted memberships to Joey D, to Crazy Mike, to where else? Jonathan Chong, Real Steven TV, and Hanging with Mark's Mom. Thank you, Ross and Found, for blessing the channel. Thank you, Ross and Found. Getting more soldiers in the mix. We're building our army. Building the army.
Look at them all up hugging each other and everything. It's like you knew 3 days ago who you were picking.
Yeah,
Right?
exactly. Jeffrey, hello. Welcome in. O'Connell's in the house as well.
Boy, that if that ain't for the cameras.
Well, everything with the commissioner it drives me nuts. A lot of the stuff he does. Draft night is awesome. I got two good people in here with us. On the right of your screen is Sean from Urban Family Adventures. Probably seen his commercial on our channel. And over to the left there is Doug of Zippity Doo Doug. And his channel also is Disney and sports as well, just like Sean's is. A lot of good content over there. Check them out. Mods will be dropping their links throughout the night. Joey was going to be here tonight, but Sammy said, no, you're not allowed to. You're grounded still. You have to sit out. So he's not allowed to come out and play. All these Detroit fans were cheering for that pick. Well, that guy's going to come into Detroit and probably win games against you. Jackie
Be
Jackson.
interesting to see how Keenan Allen does out there with them.
Yeah. Jackie Jack says, spoiler alert, Marvin Harrison, number 2. Really? To Washington?
Ooh, you think so? That's a bold prediction right there.
That is a bold prediction.
I mean, we can start the clock any time here, Roger. Anytime, man.
Oh, they're going to milk it out for the first night. What is that noise?
What is that?
Well, somebody got it. Yeah, now is when things get really good, when you start seeing, is Washington taking a pick? Are they taking a quarterback? What's going to happen here?
Are you so sure that Harrison's going to be the top wide receiver taken?
Oh yeah,
he's
the number one wide receiver.
Malik Neighbors is tough. Out of LSU, he's really tough.
All right, where did? Wait for the
Street
screen.
Nick says Jaden Daniels going number 2.
That's who I think. I think it's going to be Daniels. If you take all the, what everybody says, that's the one they're saying. So we will see. Could there be a trade in here? Possibly. Who trades is the question.
Maybe.
You got Minnesota and where's the Giants? The G-men are there. Minnesota could trade up. Pick is in. So there's not a trade. Pick is in. Darth, welcome in. Anybody that's new, say hello in the chat. Say hello in the chat. Join in. It's free to do. Hit that subscribe tonight and help us out. What is Ian Rappaport reporting? Oh, he's just talking about Caleb Williams. Where does Ayuk get traded over today or tomorrow is the question. Where does he end up?
Don't know.
He wants
out on the clock. Here we go.
Yeah, it's kind of cool when your teams get ready to pick. I got to wait all night and see some teams pick twice.
My
Pick
TV feed is behind yours.
He's getting traded, Joey.
Daniels.
Joey D. Ayuk is here. Let me give it Joey D. Ready? Here's opening day. Ladies and gentlemen, we're number 81. It's Ayuk. Ravens starting wide receiver number 2.
Patriots are going to draft Drake May.
You think so? Patriots? I think so.
I think so. I think they take Drake May.
I got May going 3rd.
Yep.
I actually bet that today.
I think you're going to have a winning bet.
Daniels. There we go. Daniels out of LSU. Going to the Redskins. Well, no longer Redskins, now a Guardian. No longer a Guardian. They've changed it 19 times. You know that they originally were going to be, they talked about being the Washington Guardians because the Guardians of the Capitol. And then the baseball team went and did it in Cleveland. So then they changed to the Commanders. So, and now there's talk they want to go back to the Redskins.
Yeah. Yeah. The National Native American
are fighting for it.
Group. Yeah. They said that it's a sign of respect.
Ryan Rowe in the house. What's up, Ryan? When's the first trade going to happen? That's the question.
I think the Steelers should trade for something at least in the top 7.
Think so?
Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to see them get what was his name? Let me look.
Roger Goodell doing a big bump.
J.C. Latham out of Alabama. I'd love to see them get him.
Oh, okay.
I don't think he's going to last to 20, though.
I don't think he'll last that long. Everybody in the Commanders' command room is clapping and cheering. They think they got themselves a QB of the future. What is that Washington mascot that I've never seen? It's a giant pig. What is that? I've never seen that mascot. I wish they would have called the Washington team the Hogs for the 80s, you know. How great would that have been? It should have been the Washington Hogs.
The Wild Hogs.
The Wild Hogs, even better. Even better, the Washington Wild Hogs. I would have gone crazy for that.
I think things will start to get interesting with once we get into the number 4 and 5 here. Because I can't imagine the Patriots are drafting back, like trading and drafting back.
Well, they're still on the clock, and they could be taking it all the way down.
Nope.
The Washington Wild Boars, that wouldn't have been bad. Who put that in there? Ryan Rowe put that in there. I like that. How do they have their jerseys ready with their names on them? They have somebody in the back room ready. The minute the team picks it, they can make a jersey within 30 seconds.
Yep. Hot press the name right on.
Could you see that entire stadium just chanting, oink, oink, oink,
oh, God.
oink?
That'd be great. Yeah, they got people there ready to print those jerseys right away. We'll see what they do here. New England has made a pick.
Yep. Drake May. Yep.
Hey, Carlos.
Let's go.
Hey, what's up, Carlos? Welcome in.
Pig suey.
All right, who did they take?
Over here at the local TV saying they took May, but I don't know. Sometimes our guys are not always the most accurate people.
Drake May's the sensible pick.
It is. Yep. And if that report is true, that the Giants and the Vikings making a last ditch effort, I think the Vikings were the only viable option, and nothing coming out of the Giants I would want. I want more picks. I need players like now.
Ryan Rose says hopefully the Browns for every. I don't think that's going to happen, but
Hey, can you imagine getting that selfie, being like a Commanders fan or whatever, and your pick comes down and takes a selfie with you? That is gold someday.
that's pretty cool. If it's Drake, I want some money. Hey, Michael Riley, welcome in.
That's great.
Well, Michael, please don't put stuff in this chat before it's said. Drake May,
I'm hoping
quarterback
it's
in New
Drake.
England.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah, just won $30.
Nice.
I went in and
Carlos
looked at.
not happy about that.
Yeah, he's not happy about it. I went in and looked at different odds and what picks were what, and it was a good one.
Real.
So. Marlon Traveler in the house with us.
Select Drake May. There it is. All right.
North Carolina QB. He's in Carolina colors there. He's going to New England.
Some college football fans speak really very highly about Drake May and his ability. I never watched him play except for the highlight reels leading up to the draft, but
I tell you, he looked like a young Tom Brady.
really,
The game I watched him play against Pitt. Oh my goodness, he was just on fire.
well,
What's up, AB?
I hope he brings it.
Yeah, you may have hit lightning twice.
Well, now and I've said this for the longest time, was to draft a quarterback in one, and then I think we need a couple of defensive players. So we're some sort of cornerback, defensive back in the second, and then just start loading up on offensive line, because our offensive line is like a sieve, and he's going to need some protection,
Well, that's why Carlos was saying, there was a lot of people that said the New England should trade down, not do a quarterback, try to build up their team first. It's two different philosophies on how to go at it. It's never been proven if one's right or wrong.
Is there a better quarterback class next year, though, coming out of college?
I don't know.
I don't know if there is.
I don't know what it looks like next year because I haven't looked at it, but I know they're talking about a potential of 6 quarterbacks in the top 15.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's Sean Urban of Urban Family Adventures, Carlos. He does a Thursday night broadcast with the NFL with me as well. And Drake May goes there. So here's where it gets interesting. What do we see Arizona doing? He's up in the New England area, yeah, Carlos. He's a Patriots fan.
Yep. Talking like he is.
What's
I
up,
think they're gonna
Samantha
go
Lowe?
wide
Welcome in.
receiver. I think they'll go wide receiver.
Well, it's Harrison probably if they don't trade.
It's got to be. Who do they got left out there to throw to at this point?
I don't know. I mean, Harrison or Neighbors, Ryan Rose says. They're still on the clock. First tight end to go will be the kid out of Georgia.
Yep. Be interested to see who the Jets pick up, just because they're a division rival of ours.
I think the Jets will go offense this year.
I think so too.
Buddy Sauceman says, I'm a Browns fan. The name changes
Sorry.
are getting ridiculous. What would happen if Paul Brown's name was Paul Black?
He said sorry.
Yeah.
I
Jets
hope
will get
Molly
the
didn't
tight
hear
end.
that.
Brock Bowers, number 8 to the. You think he's going to go number 8 to the Falcons? I don't think he'll go there. Molly's a big fan of tight ends. Good Lord. Falcons trade. Oh, you're thinking they trade out. Trade out.
Oh, okay. Jim Plunkett. He was the last Patriots drafted in number 1 slot, I believe. There haven't been very many top 10. Top 5.
How are selfie sticks allowed at the draft but not in Disney?
It's Detroit. That's like nothing for them, like teddy bear out there.
Come here. Here comes Godell. Looks like the pick is in. Come here. What are you screaming about? No, they're going to hurt you, buddy. You're fine.
It's incredible to see Arizona be in the tank 2 seasons in a row. When you think back 4 or 5 years ago, they were pretty good.
Here we go. Marvin Harrison Jr.
Yep. There we go.
There's your first wide receiver off the board at 4.
Not shocked.
He wasn't a quarterback. Rich Eisen just said one of the more talented quarterbacks at Ohio State.
Quarterbacks.
You want a quarterback? He is a playmaker. Nice. They're saying he's going to be a number 1 wide receiver right out of the box.
What is around his neck?
I was trying to figure that out. They were showing it in the pre-show, and I'm like, I don't know.
Is it a
It's the
picture?
it's the Dizzar Dream logo. He's a big Dizzar Dream fan.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll tell you what.
Malik Neighbors next on here, $100 with my mom. You bet with your mom.
That's who I think the Chargers will take.
Yeah,
What did those
you think they're going to go wide receiver there?
What are those AA players get now? NIT or
well,
NFT
if Minnesota was going to
to
trade up to try to get a certain quarterback, the Chargers would be the team they would trade with.
Yeah,
that would be the team because they would want to go ahead of the Giants.
Yep.
And that would give them some more draft picks, and he's looking to rebuild out there. But then you go to the other side, Neighbors would be a huge asset for Herbert out there.
Yeah, because he needs somebody to throw to now, too.
Yep. The Vikings, I don't think the Vikings would trade with the Giants because they both want a quarterback, so that would hurt. Welcome in, Jace World.
Have you noticed the size of the command centers of each team? Like, it started with the Bears with that huge assembly.
It was
and
massive.
Now they just show one guy on the phone.
He's in like a janitor's closet somewhere in the facility.
Hey, take Harrison. Take him.
That's
Yes,
great.
you know what to do. Just go do it.
It's like the rooms keep getting smaller. You
Yeah.
know, probably by the time
By the time
they get to the Jets, they'll be in the bathroom.
no, by the time they get to the Ravens, it'll be somebody out on Baltimore Street downtown with two ladies of the night. Be a pimp named Jocko making the calls.
Choco.
Like 30 years ago, I stayed at a Holiday Inn just down the street from Camden Yards, and boy, walking back at night from that game, one nice experience that was.
Yep. Oh, come on, don't lock up on me.
Wow, he's only 6'3". I thought he was taller than that.
You notice
He
they
looks
got the
taller than that.
well, you notice they got the reporter out there that's doing the interview. They always pick somebody of smaller stature to make the athletes all look bigger.
Tell you, he has good hands though. I think that's a real good pick for Arizona.
I like his like physically, he is just, you can see he's strong. You know, he's not like this little wiry, scrawny wide receiver. He is like solid muscle,
Right. He definitely is.
like a mini version of like Metcalf.
Mini Metcalf. Metcalf's like one giant muscle.
He's
Oakland's-
that. I love watching that dude.
Oakland's beating the Yankees. That's good.
Yeah, exactly, Carlos. That's hysterical.
I'm
The
teaching high
Steelers,
tech. Yeah.
the Steelers are probably going to be down at like Point State Park with the fountain behind them.
Jeff
They
Connon
have out a
said,
little
"Dear May."
2x2 card table with one laptop.
Jeff Connon says, "Dear May, please be better than Mac Jones."
Yes, please.
Jeffrey said, "Is the new quarterback the Patriots just picked tonight? Is he a good quarterback?" Yeah, well, he was ranked number 3 in the world. So yeah, you never really know until people get in the game.
Yep.
Look at Ryan Leaf. Ryan Leaf was spectacular in college, and he was horrible in the pros. Horrible.
Be interested to see who the next quarterback is. I'm thinking it's got to be either McCarthy or maybe Penix.
Yeah, both of those names are up in there. Let's see. What was our poll? Our poll was who's going third, and Drake May was the answer, and 43% of people got it right.
You should have all went to the casino and bet like Pete did. You'd all be rich.
Amanda Wallace, hello.
Or at least richer.
Cayman Islands with your mom and dad for your anniversary. Good to you. Good for you, Amanda. Everybody's saying JJ's the next pick. I don't know. We'll see.
I don't know if the Chargers do
I
that.
think Penix might go higher than JJ. Where was I going to look? Let's see if they have a thing where you can pick who's going to be next. I don't know if they have that. Maybe I can play another one here. Dun, dun, dun. Log in. Okay. NFL draft. Oh, there aren't any futures? There's nothing you can bet on the NFL draft right now? That stinks. That stinks. Cavaliers are getting smoked. Good Lord. End of the third quarter, Orlando 96-61. My God.
Did you say 96-61?
Yeah, I'm shocked at that score.
That's not even like, wow.
Wow. That's nuts. Chargers traded. Oh, no, they're going to make a pick. Yeah, no Big Macs for Cleveland tomorrow. So it looks like the pick is in. Michael Jones, hello, welcome in. Michelle Camara, hello, welcome in. Who's it going to be? They're not going to go quarterback. It's got to be a wideout.
It's got to be
They're not going to
Nader.
go. They're not going to go running back this high.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't a wide receiver. The wide receiver room out there is getting a little thin. I
Look
don't
at
know how
theirs.
you can. I don't know how you can pick anything but.
They
Kid
can't
out
even
of
sit
War-
at the same table.
It's either the kid out of Washington or the kid out of LSU. It's one of those two. Because the rest of the class of wide receivers behind them is way back here.
Pete, I want you to do a football game wearing a Steelers sombrero this year.
Steelers sombrero. Oh my God. Here comes Godell dressed like he's been out in Vegas for a weekend.
I was really hoping I'd see somebody show up with the clown shirt where he had the clown nose. All the Patriots fans out here were wearing for a while.
Joe Alt, they went, oh my God, They went tackle out of Notre Dame.
Wow.
Oh my
No
God, that just
way.
changed up the draft a little bit. Now,
No
Joe
way.
Alt's a monster. He's incredible. He's
can't
incredible.
even believe that.
But wow.
Holy cow.
Rawson Found said O-line. He was right.
Yep. Yep. And what a monster of an O lineman.
Oh, he's the best one in the draft, I think.
Man. Chargers fans don't look too excited, though.
Well, every NFL fan wants a playmaker, you know? They don't realize that you need kids like this, too. Stand up. Stand up. Hug your mom first. Don't hug your girlfriend first. You hug your mom. She brought you into this world.
He's a big, big dude.
You are not lying.
Wow.
Chargers family is all happy. They're high-fiving.
I bet he's shocked. Like,
He wasn't expected to go that high. He was expected to go
No.
somewhere like 11 to 15. So who knows? That puts some players down the list.
Oh, they're actually out here in New England. They're interviewing Gerard Mayo in between picks.
Oh, yeah?
Wow. I've never seen that during draft night.
You got a whole new draft now with Belichick gone and everything. Rawson Found thinks it's going to be a run on lineman. I think the Giants are going to take a quarterback.
if the Giants take a lineman, like, this is like just going to go crazy.
Yeah.
People are going to start panicking because right now, NFL Network says they need a wide receiver, a cornerback, a running back, and a quarterback. So,
I drove by that stadium on my way home from Disney last week.
Yeah.
It's the closest I've ever been to it. Yeah, it's nice looking. I mean, all things considered, where it's located and stuff.
This will be interesting here. The pick is in.
funny. I can hear the audio coming, through the stream, and it's like 7 seconds ahead of my TV. My connection must be slow over here.
Okay.
Sean Carlos talking to you in the chat there.
Yes, sir. It was quite the drive. We took the Tesla. I'll be trying to post a vlog on it over the course of the weekend. It was interesting.
How'd that go?
Better than expected. You just got to, at least coming from Massachusetts, expect to add like 4.5 to 5 hours to your drive. Car's fast, dangerously fast. Often look down, I'm doing like 85, 90. I was like, whoa.
All right, let's see what the Giants are doing. Roger Goodell coming out again, pointing at people like he just won the lottery.
Hi, Michelle.
Oh, my thing. Malik Neighbors, wide
Malik
receiver out of
Neighbors.
LSU. Jackie Jack called it right.
There you go.
I tell you, he's a good receiver.
Yeah, he is.
I watched him a couple games, and wow, he has some hands.
I've been making that drive for 30 some odd years now, at least once a year, sometimes 2 and 3.
Again, make sure you're subscribed tonight if you have not done yet already. Help us out here on the channel if you're brand new. My friends tonight, on the left of your screen are Doug of Zippity Doo Doug, and on the right, Sean of Urban Family Adventures. We've been dropping their links in throughout the night.
He looks so much smaller than MHJ.
He looks smaller than Michael Jackson. Godell, please don't try to urban dance. Please.
Oh, gosh.
I would love one of these guys just to come out and spear Godell.
I was just thinking, please don't refer to my name and Goodell in the same sentence anymore.
It would be great if somebody just come out, good God, he just speared Godell. That'd be great.
I was hoping Eminem.
Well, that's not
took
nice,
the
Tina.
beginning.
What did Tina say? Carlos?
Tina's being a little, discriminatory. She just wants Massachusetts friends.
Yes, Tina. I think her and I are going to be neighborly very soon. Things work out right. Could be some co-creator content going on.
What?
Yeah. Down in the
get her
south.
a jar of pickles.
Get her a jar of pickles. Yep.
Get Tina a jar of
knows.
pickle.
So how tall is this guy?
He does not look very
6
big.
foot.
Well, look at
6
her in
foot.
relation to her. He's not that big.
Yeah, he's only
Yeah.
6 foot.
She has
I
to
think
take his
Goodell might
clothes
be
off.
taller than him. Oh, nice.
That's very cool.
That Carlos is like 15 minutes from my house.
Hey, Stephanie Keel, welcome in.
I used to live down the river when I was a kid. Wee little lad.
You live that
Man, all
close
these-
to Rhode Island, Sean.
Yeah. So if you looked at a map, I'm like 3 towns over from Rhode Island. I'm like
so
50
you can see,
outside of Far River.
like, you could see from, like, over Rhode Island, because there's only, like, 100 people live in Rhode Island.
It's about 5 miles wide.
They're comparing him to DJ Moore.
Huh?
They're comparing him to DJ Moore. Well,
Some of
Jeffrey's
these kids must have.
Jeffrey's in Jamestown, Rhode Island, so make sure you guys invite him to your meetup that you're having.
Oh, nice. Some of these kids must have made some with all the NCAA deals going on, because Some of these guys have got some awesome bling swinging around their necks.
Good for you, Mike. June 1st. Congratulations.
I think that medallion
That's awesome.
was a Pete McDevitt medallion.
Oh, it was?
I think that's what it was. They told him to take it off because he wasn't drafted to Baltimore.
There you go. We don't take no lip. We don't take no lip.
Yeah, that NIL money. You ain't lying.
Tina said she'll make sure that Jeffrey's invited.
Wow, he got an overall score better than Harrison, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I'm big on Xavier Worthy. There's just great hands, fastest kid in the draft. One thing you cannot teach is speed.
All right, we got a commercial and the pick is in.
The other kid out of Texas that played with Worthy too isn't too bad. I watched his workout drills when they were down at Texas for their day there. He was pretty good.
Pick is in. So you got the Titans pick, Falcons on Bears again. Gene's Jets, even though Gene said he was coming here tonight, said he's in car trouble.
I think Tennessee goes offensive line.
Oh boy,
Boy,
we'll see who this.
Tina's getting violent tonight. She's gonna hurt you, Pete.
It's gonna hurt who?
She said she's gonna hurt you.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah.
Oh, hello, Paul.
Yeah, we'll have to.
You see
I've always
Paul-
wanted to
Paul
schedule a
said hello
meetup
to
with
me?
people.
Hold
Oh
on
yeah,
one.
yeah. Paul Engel in
See
the
Paul.
house.
Paul said hello to me. He said hello, baby cakes.
He said hello to you. Oh, okay. Good to know. Good to know. We come back, they should have a couple picks ready to go. These commercials.
Tina, come on down for Pickle Fest.
My sister went to that. She lives out in Lock Haven area.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
It's insane. Like the whole town, the whole city of Pittsburgh turns pickles.
Well, there's another reason not to go there.
That's not nice, Pete. I'm coming to Baltimore.
We don't have pickles like that.
No.
No.
They'll even color the rivers green.
Well, now you're in Chicago where they color the river green too. It's craziness.
Yeah, that's for a different reason. What are you yakking on?
Come on, let's
They're
get
showing
back.
the stat about Levi's. Couldn't win a game. Stats weren't terrible, but it's another semi disappointment. Although I think I'd like to see a little more of him.
All right, here we go. Let's see who Tennessee's taking. Here comes Godell. J.C. Latham, a tackle out of Alabama.
Good
Tackle
call
out
with
of
the offensive
Alabama.
line.
That's a good pick for them.
Yep.
That's a big boy. Automated people mover. Falcons are on the clock now. Falcons on the clock. You don't have enough time to explain it now. People don't understand football. They wouldn't understand why Goodell's getting booed every time he comes out. He's also pointing at somebody every time he comes out like he's Don Johnson in 80s Miami Vice.
That's a terrible visual.
He's got the shirt wide open and everything.
He does.
Up. He just squeezed the commissioner like a doughboy.
It's really amazing to see, like, when you start, once you get outside of the offensive centers and the guards, like tackles are becoming so like lean and athletic in recent years. It's really incredible.
Right.
Remember the days like all your offensive linemen used to be, 300-pound, just like big human bodies, and now these guys are really trim. They're getting to be really agile, fast.
Oh yeah. And I think
I mean,
that's
he's-
just a change of the game, the
Yes.
speed of the game.
Yep. I was kind of hoping he like power bombed him right in the middle of the stage when he picked him up like that. He was walking with him a couple steps. He should have just dropped him.
Trying to check a couple things here.
Stephanie, I think I dressed as Don Johnson one year for Halloween.
I 100% did. I did.
There may be a picture.
Oh
I
boy.
don't know where it is.
Oh
I
boy.
don't know where it is though. And I think the shirt was unbuttoned again there, Pete. I always
well,
had
what are you gonna
unbuttoned
do?
shirts.
He's got the shirts going. All right, so Atlanta's on the clock. Their pick is in.
You have the car.
Okay, might go defense. Atlanta. Did I have the car? No, this is probably before I even drove. I'm not that old.
Better yet, better than the spear. I'd like to see an RKO out of nowhere out of somebody on the commissioner. That would be great. RKO out of nowhere.
It'd be cool if Randy Orton came out and did it.
You'd be
Ooh,
expecting him to
right?
do it. You wouldn't be expecting Marvin Harrison Jr. to do it. What? They're considering taking a quarterback at 8?
Wow.
No way. No, I think they're going defensive.
Thought they were all in on Ritter.
No, they just signed him and gave him a bunch of money.
Yeah, edge rusher makes sense out there.
This is crazy.
$180 million. Oh
Watch.
yeah, yeah.
Godell's going to point at somebody. Ready? Here we go. Done it every time. Not this time.
You.
Oh. Michael Penix Jr., quarterback out of Washington. Wow.
Holy cow.
That just changed the quarterback thing.
Wow.
Now you might have a couple of these teams fighting for McCarthy.
Yeah, McCarthy, Knicks. Those would be my next two in line.
Look at the size of that
And I-
monster on the screen. Good Lord. How big was that guy? Left-hand side. Somebody needs to sign him.
And I think I might take Knicks over McCarthy. Really?
Really? You think so?
Yeah, you know what? Knicks, I think when you look at his college career, have really dealt with a lot more change and adversity. McCarthy, the last, whatever it is, 2 years there in Michigan, they were a run-heavy team. He didn't throw very much.
Yeah. Scoreboard just came out with Atlanta stuns the NFL draft.
Man. Wow.
Wow. Vikings should be twitchy now, Rob says. Carlos says, I expected McCarthy. Wazowski says, really?
No, these guys don't care. They're like, man, top 10 pick. Show me the money. I don't care where I go. Because it drops off at, is it 6 or 7? It drops off. Comes down to the next tier.
Ryan says, do the Jets take a quarterback? No. I don't think so.
I mean, they probably should, but no.
No, that'll be next year probably.
Yeah.
Ollie, what's up? Did a left-handed quarterback ever win the Super Bowl? Steve Young.
I think he was the only one.
Wow. What a surprise.
And they signed, like Ollie say, Atlanta signed Cousins to a 4-year deal. That'll be interesting.
Wide out or O-line?
For Chicago?
Yeah, I think that would be the smart move for him.
I think you're going to go offensive line.
I guess they didn't want to take the chance there, Chris. They just wanted to grab him now. Because Denver needs a quarterback. Minnesota needs a quarterback. So we'll see. They got Keenan Allen from the Chargers. They got DeAndre Swift signed with them. They've made some serious changes in Chicago. I think they go line. I agree.
I mean, if you think the kid's the real deal, you got to get bodies in front of him that can stop people, right?
Yeah. There's look, Godell's pointing. He pointed twice on this one. Just
Double whammy.
3 times.
Here's my question. I want to see what the people do back that he's pointing to.
Really?
Maybe they're flipping them off and the camera's just not showing it. That would be incredible. That would be incredible.
Wide receiver out of Washington went.
Okay. Yeah, there he is. Yeah.
Nice, Jackie Jack. Congratulations.
I think he keeps pointing to the same people.
Yeah.
He's just pointing to nobody. He's just pointing to look like he knows people.
Wow.
Oh wow.
That would be a good pair for Williams to throw to. That's a good pair for him.
Yeah.
He doesn't, he's not huge, but he is like he's shifty and he's got a great set of hands.
Yeah.
This kid's got a great set of hands.
If you're brand new to my channel, just popping in, I see we got a lot of people jumping in. Make sure you hit that subscribe tonight. We did 110 NFL live games last year. We'd love for you to come back more for that. So the Vikings are on the clock. They must have traded up with the Jets.
Yep. Grabbing a quarterback.
Yeah, they're going after quarterback. There's no doubt.
Yep. I think the question here would be: is it McCarthy or is it Nix?
Who more suits with the style of what they have?
I don't know.
And to
maybe
work
it's
with
McCarthy.
Rodgers.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna be Nix.
I don't know. Nix, I like Nix. I was, and if the Patriots would trade him back, like to trade with these guys, like that was rumored around here, I was all in. Take Nix, and then the next one, get yourself a wide receiver for him to throw to.
I'm waiting for my dish to come back here. One of those nights with dish signal. Gotta love it. There we go. We'll see what they do with here.
Yeah, I would think he'd be there at 2 spots at 11 too, but
I'm going to switch over to the hard line here and get off of Wi-Fi, so might have to refresh. We won't see the glitch, but they might. So, all right, come on down here. Space Mountain Dave Cantrell, hello. Might not have been there at 11, Carlos. Somebody else could have traded up and got him. Come on, back to 212. They're still doing the interview here.
it's actually not a terrible trade if you're the Vikings. It's not a bad trade all around, really.
No, sometimes you just want to go up and take, not take that chance. Five quarterbacks in the top 10 because they traded up for a quarterback, obviously. That's the only reason you would have traded up. That's the only reason. The roast of Tom Brady. Hosted by Kevin Hart. That'll be funny. This May on Netflix. I'll watch that on Netflix. Yeah,
It's gonna
but
be good.
on paper doesn't mean anything, Mike. That's the scary thing. You got to do it on the field. Got to get that chemistry. Got to figure it all out, you know?
Boy, Netflix is getting into a lot of live shows now.
They sure are.
You know, they just got that contract with Raw. I heard they're actually trying to fight for some NFL games. That'd be something.
Wouldn't surprise me, yeah. Thank you, Tina, for dropping links.
NFC North is the best division on paper.
I don't know. That AFC North gives it a run too. Yeah, it's always on paper. It's where it ends, you know. Got the Jets, Denver, Vegas, New Orleans, and Indianapolis in the next 5. Rookie of the year, I'm gonna say Harrison. I think he'll be thrown.
I
to
could
left
see
and
that.
right.
Yep. That wouldn't shock me at all.
Oh boy, these stupid AI commercials.
Terminator coming to a home near you soon.
Tear us apart.
Should see some of the crazy stuff we're doing with AI at work, man. It's incredible.
Yeah,
It's wild.
AI is a big thing nowadays. It's big.
Boy, Minnesota's taking their time. Oh, it says
Yeah, they
picks
are.
in now.
Sure is.
Didn't it didn't hit the website yet.
What are we doing here?
Somebody's
The
pointing
one
back
time
at
to go
Roger.
down. Look, there he's pointing again.
Was there like an under over in Vegas on how many times he would point at somebody? Because, man,
I don't know. Jackson Cook, what's up, brother? Welcome in, Jackson Cook. This better get a round of applause. Love it. Love it. Love it.
hey, this is awesome. Too bad she's going to be out there with that clown.
McCarthy. he's happy to be playing in that area of the country. He's been up there, Michigan, 4 years. Very nice. 6'2", 6'2 and a half, 219.
It's funny you bring up that he's from the area. This sounds silly, but sometimes like the adjustment into the NFL, little things like that can really help a player excel. Whereas if you got somebody say from like California that's now going to Minnesota, now they have to adjust to just the climate and how to play out there. Ball feels different. You're throwing differently. So
5 quarterbacks in the top 10. 27-1 as the starter. Jackson says, yeah, he's definitely a proven winner. Hey, let's set our goal tonight to get up to 880 on subscribers. We got to get 8 more tonight. Let's get our goal. 880 we're going to try to get to. So that leaves Bo Nix, which probably goes to Denver.
yeah, I would assume. Yep.
If you get to 900 tonight subscribers,
Yeah.
I'll wear a purple shirt tomorrow night.
Oh, there you go. Put Doug in a
All
Ravens
right.
gear. Be tough to do. We could try it. Need a little share out. His Stroud had a good rookie season. So the Jets go tight end. A lot of people have been saying tight end in the chat. I don't know. Do you think they take that tight end out of Georgia? Brock Bowers? Who needs a tight end the most? I think the Colts. The Colts really need a tight end.
I mean, all right, so you take the tight end, but right. So how does that help them if they take the tight end? I guess.
Yeah.
Like, where's the value add?
I don't know. I don't see them going tight end right now. Do you?
No.
Well, the pick is in already. They're not taking a quarterback, so Denver's not worried there. Denver's main competition at quarterback now is the Raiders, and they're behind him, and they're not going to trade with them. David T., welcome in.
When I'd always had this thought that when you're top 10, 11, 12 in the draft, you probably want to draft a skilled player, but an offensive lineman in the Jets organization almost makes sense here.
Curtis family says 5 quarterbacks so far. How many start day one? Maybe one. Maybe one for day one.
Maybe.
Go down. Fasanu, the tackle out of Penn State. He's a big kid.
There it is. Makes sense. That was probably one of their weakest spots for the Jets was their offensive line last year.
Yeah.
Defense was good. They had a lot of really good skilled players on offense, but that offensive line was terrible.
It was.
I remember talking with Gene on a couple of your streams and even, outside of the stream when we would chat, just debating who had the worst offensive line, the Patriots or the Jets.
Yep. What's up, Bloodslinger? Welcome in. Welcome in.
It's I, I like when the guys come out on the stage. You know, when these young kids come out and they get introduced. That's cool. But I really think there's something to be said about all these young players that are just like home with their family and friends, and you see the camera there, and that to me, I think is a lot nicer
Yeah.
because now they get their name announced, they get selected, now they get to celebrate with all these people. Whereas when you're back at the draft, if you're at the draft and you're in one of the ready rooms, you're limited to how many people can be back there. He couldn't have all those people.
No, you'd have to
So
wait till you go out there.
Right. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's. You think they throw a little cash their way to be there in person?
There's some incentives for them to be there. Yeah.
this, yep.
Yep, there definitely is. Ron Caruso's here. He's happy now just because I said his name. He's excited.
Figment shirt.
Yeah, remember Manziel sitting there for all that time? Never getting picked. Justfully so by all the teams, obviously, after the fact. Dun, 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 dun. I pack a lot of shampoo. That's funny.
You think Denver has to go quarterback?
Oh, they're going quarterback, no doubt. They were already going quarterback beforehand, and it was thought that McCarthy would end up there. But he ended up in there before everybody else. So now I don't know. I still think it's Bo Nix, in my opinion. I think he's the next best one that's down there.
Yeah, that's who I think.
All wheels in.
Did you see what the Curtis family put?
Which one? About the Jets clans?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you know anything about football, you would know who that guy was from Penn State. But if you don't, he's absolutely right. If you actually did some research for the draft and looked at the top 5 players in each position, he's like number 3. Some kid number 2. So nobody beat out the kid from freaking the tackle from Notre Dame. Nobody even came close.
No.
That kid was a monster.
Mm-hmm.
Pick is in.
The pick is in and Goodell is pointing.
Guarantee he points coming out of here. He pointed 3 times the time after he forgot to. Look, when Goodell comes walking out, look at him and realize he looks like he's dressed for a 70s porn star thing. I'm not wrong.
What a bad
he needs a
visual.
mustache.
Oh man.
I don't know if there's an over-under on how many times he points, but there should be.
Wow, that's a lot of people.
There's a lot of people there.
What's the temperature out there?
Hey Siri, what's the temperature in Detroit?
It's 47 degrees right now in Detroit, Michigan.
47 degrees. Mustache and some blue gummies, yeah. They're singing Sweet Caroline there.
Stealing our songs.
How you really feel, Sean?
How dare they?
You got Bowers there.
Pitt does it every football game at home.
Here comes
Do they-
SoCal. Bear now.
You got to cue up some music when he's walking out.
He pointed at the band. He pointed at the band.
They're the only ones not flipping them off right now and booing them probably.
Bo Nix.
Wow.
To quote Rambo, they're all gone, sir. Wow. That's right. He was at Auburn before he went back out there through the portal.
I don't know if that's a fair comparison to compare him to Tua.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Well, I don't know. He was a really good decision maker. Like once the play was broken and he was kind of scrambling
Right.
and was trying to make something happen, he always, for the most part, seemed to make really good choices about where he threw the ball and what he did with it.
So pick is in, and the Raiders are already on the clock, and their pick is in, and now the Saints are on the clock. So Raiders knew who they were going with.
I wonder how fast it'll start to go now. Now things have shaken out a little bit here.
Pick is in for the Raiders. Francisco says, go Raiders.
I wonder if they go defense.
I don't know. Yeah, they might go cornerback. Get something in the secondary.
Oh. I would have loved for what's his face there? Her to say, well, this quarterback, he reminded me of me. That would be great.
Just say we're not putting baby in a corner to Kurt Warner. Did I just hear that?
Yeah. Here comes Godell again. He's all fired up. Who's he going to point to?
Here he goes. And you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Man, I hope somebody turns that into like a vicious either meme or GIF on the internet.
Brock Bowers, tight end out of Georgia. Wow.
Wow.
They were planning on him going to the Colts. How about that?
No kidding.
I don't think that helps them at all.
He could play though.
He can play, but
Well,
Rob points out that's a good point out. First 13, all offense, no D.
yeah.
Keep it going because the Ravens need some defense.
I think that didn't they just say it's like the first time that's ever happened or something?
I don't know.
He is one large kid, man. Holy cow, that kid's
Yeah, he's a
huge.
big boy. Did you notice that everybody was dressed down except his girlfriend, who was dressed like she was going to the ball?
Yeah.
I just hit the lottery.
You're not in Vegas. You're in Detroit.
Oh
You
no,
will
she's
be
in Vegas
shortly.
She just hit the lottery.
She just hit the lottery.
Look at Raven Nation. They're going crazy at a draft party.
Wow.
First defender goes to Jacksonville, I bet.
You ever see like the kind of some of the behind the scenes stuff? So like all these guys are at their houses. They get sent like boxes of hats
Right.
that they get to choose from when they get selected.
With the agreement that they give them to charity if they don't use,
Yep.
well, that's cool.
Yeah. I thought that was kind of neat when I found that out. I was like, oh, that's cool. That's how they get it.
Yep, they send them all to him just in case. Come on, let's go back. Saints pick live coming up. Raiders pick is on the board.
Pete, I'll be right back.
Okay. Where you at? Let me take you out there. Gotta get down my board here. Give me just a second. Let's see. Doug assigned to green room. All right. Let me assign. There we go. We'll see what they do here. Dun, 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 dun.
Gronk on these USAA commercials.
Yeah, it's
Killing
getting
me.
it's actually getting annoying. All right, coming up, you got the Saints, the Colts, the Seahawks. You got the Jaguars, Bengals, Rams, the Steelers, the Fish, the Eagles, and the Vikings. Vikings is the trade from Cleveland via Houston. From Cleveland
Saints
via trade with Houston.
Saints are sub 4 minutes on their pick time here.
I'm telling you, I think the NFL pushes them out. Take your time. We need to make sure we have a full show here till 11 o'clock.
Yeah.
I like it, the second day when it's going a lot quicker. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah. Yeah. When the days start to roll on, the rounds go a little bit quicker.
They think they're going to take the tackle here.
Yep. Offense.
The guy, probably the kid out of Oregon State. I've heard a lot. I've heard a lot of good things about both of these kids, the Hawaiian kids. Oh my God! You hear that? Kirk Cousins' agent
I'm waiting.
says they're not happy. Kirk Cousins was not given a heads up that they were drafting a quarterback.
No.
Wow.
Wow. And they gave him a boatload of money.
Yeah, 9 figures. A lot of money.
That would definitely tell me that he's not confident he's going to be the starter, which I can only imagine he's going to be. Not after they just paid him.
Yeah.
But do you happen to know how his contract is structured?
Right.
Because I don't. Like, if it's loaded in the front, because that was a 4-year deal for him, right?
Right.
So, if it's loaded in the first 3 years, he may be going like, hey, time's ticking on me. I only got 2-3 years at most. Because if that last year's a soft year in his contract, they could be like, hey, guess what? You're out. New kid's in.
Yeah.
Trade him away. Got a cheaper option.
I haven't seen anything yet, KK. Here comes Godell. Bow now. Godell's got a point. Ready?
Point.
I'm waiting for it.
Point.
Nope, no point on this one.
Maybe his pointing finger is getting tired.
Oregon State.
Tackle.
Oregon State tackle.
Yeah. Yeah.
He's in Hawaii. Powerful and nasty. He was a beaver. Where's Tina? She wanted to see a beaver. Here's a beaver for her to look at.
Here's your chance.
Still no defense taken yet. Look at all those hats he had in front of him. I don't know what he's pointing. He's got a button of some sort, but we can't see what it is that he's pointing to. Maybe it's a family member that is no longer with him or something. I don't know. He keeps pointing at the button like he's just got
What
his
is that?
I'm celebrating Disney
It's like-
button on.
Yeah, yeah. My first time here. I'm going on like Space Mountain. Woo!
Main Street Nick says that's a good pick. Needed protection for car.
Yeah.
Colts on the clock, then Seattle. Hello. Okay. Excuse me. Hello. 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 Bacon. Hey, I got bacon. He's more excited you're home. He could care less that I'm here when Amber's home.
Happens.
The Colts
Happens here all
signed
the
Joe
time.
Flacco to a 1-year deal. Michael Pittman signed to a 3-year deal. The Colts are clapping, so
I could see them maybe going after the next available quarterback.
bring Doug back in.
Hey, I have a question.
I have an answer.
Yes, Roger's
Was-
still pointing.
Well, two questions. Was Movie Mania Nick in the green room again?
Yes.
You got to see the things that are in here.
Yeah. He's got a bunch of rubber stuffed dolls and all kinds of stuff.
Oh gosh.
Second one, did the Steelers take Bradshaw yet?
Nope, that's coming up in a couple picks. I can't wait.
All right.
Terry Bradshaw, quarterback, LSU Correctional Center.
You know who he was the backup to?
Duck Dynasty.
Phil Robertson, yep. And Terry, if you ever watch Terry's show that he does,
Yeah.
did you ever see his reality show?
Yeah.
He said how Phil was so much better than he was. You know, he said if he would have went to the NFL, he would have been a star. You know, but that's just not where his life.
Yep.
So.
Well, it turned out he did okay.
Yeah, I'd say so.
3 minutes for the Colts. Some of the Colts cheerleaders are there.
I don't know. I see defense getting picked, either this pick or Seattle.
I thought it would be Jacksonville with the first one. We'll see. Guys with catch radius.
How is the green room? A mess.
Yes.
I just don't understand. Like, is that a live goat
Where? In the room?
in the green room?
Yeah, it's a live goat. Should see what he does to that goat. Pick is
I can't
in.
see it. We're halfway there. Halfway there, kids.
Colts need a wide receivers, Jerry says. So that means a defensive player is the next pick. You're probably not wrong. My people are talking to your people, talking to his people.
Did you ever watch the movie Draft Day?
Yes, with Kevin Costner.
Oh my goodness. I would never have thought Like, does it seriously get that crazy?
Yeah, it does. It can. I've heard it
No.
can get that crazy. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna get me one of those championship belts.
Which one?
I mean, not a Colts one, but I like one for each of the sports teams up here. You know,
What are
Patriots,
they?
Bruins, South,
They're
Red
like
Sox.
500 and something bucks a piece.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
expensive.
they're not cheap. They are not cheap at all. I looked at these actually. Preston and I were talking about them, and he was like, "Yeah, we should get one." And I looked at the price. I'm like, "Nope, no, we shouldn't."
I was going to get my brother one for the Pirates, and because he's the only Pittsburgh Pirate fan, you know.
Here's the
and
Colts pick.
Yeah.
Defensive end. There's your first
Defensive end.
one. Doug called it.
Defensive end.
He's an edge rusher out of UCLA. The first defensive player. Jerry called it. Got to give Hepbosco some credit there as well.
And Goodell did not
Latu,
point at
Latu.
anybody.
He's probably concentrating on how to say that name. Holy cow.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Look, this guy don't even have a room.
Like, I think
He's
I got
just
an
out,
aneurysm.
he's just
looking
out in
at
the
his
crowd
name.
on his cell phone. No, it says green room. Doesn't look green. Is that the place where they have all them purple chairs?
Royalty. He ended up in the first round, though.
Mm-hmm.
It's where the money's at.
Look at that suit.
You know, you get to a point where it's like, okay, quit hugging everybody, get out there.
Right? Like let's go.
Yeah.
He's tall. To be honest with you, he looks
He's a
like
big
he's built
kid.
more like a wide receiver than an edge rusher.
Yeah.
They'll bulk him up, get him in that weight room.
Natural
Oh,
pass
no.
rusher, diverse plan of attack. Reminds you of Trey Hendrickson.
Definitely fast. 4.64 in the 40.
Mm-hmm. That's what a lot of, if you look at, all the good outside backs now, they're not built real big. They're quick.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
They're all fast.
Quickness.
That's why Watt's so good in Pittsburgh. I mean, he's not the biggest guy, but he is
Just
lightning
fast.
He's
fast
lightning
around
quick.
that corner. He loves beating up on the Ravens.
Christie's Corner. Hello. Welcome in.
Did the I didn't follow up reading on it. Did the NFL solidify the new kickoff procedure?
If they did, I haven't seen it yet, but I haven't been
Yeah.
looking at any of their stuff yet lately.
I know it was on the table. They wanted to change up the alignment and compress everything basically down one end of the field.
Huh.
But I hadn't read if they had actually done it.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they have or not. I know they were talking about it. They were trying to finalize it.
It is kind of neat to see. I actually had to. I read it and I had to look up a couple of videos to see exactly what it looked like. But
I've been watching all the UFL, and I love all the UFL stuff they're doing over there.
yeah,
So
it looked really cool.
Mhm.
I think it would probably make kickoffs a lot more exciting.
well, I can tell you they're exciting over there. What does Chris say here? Of all of the picks so far, which pick will the team look back and say what were they thinking, if any?
Ooh,
I would say maybe.
You know what? If last year is representative of what you're asking, it's going to be one of the top three teams, if not all three. Going, man,
With the
what did we
quarterback?
do? Yeah, yep.
Yeah, you can look as good as you want as a quarterback. You just don't know until you get out there on the field. You think the
Mhm.
Falcons? Yeah, Falcons could be one. Falcons, yeah, I think it's going to be one of the quarterbacks. Let's see.
Welcome.
Another commercial. Again, the gentleman in with me tonight on the right, it's Urban Family Adventures. That's Sean. And at the left of your screen, it's Doug from Zippity Doo Doug. My moderators have been dropping their links all night. They do Disney content, all kind of great content. Check them out over there and give them a follow. Dun, dun, dun.
Yeah, we're back in August. That's the next time we're back.
Oh, yeah, when you
August.
going in August?
We are down there the third week of August, I believe it is.
It's hot then.
Yeah, it is.
It is hot.
Be beholden to
I'm
the
heading-
school schedule.
I'm going middle of June.
It's hot.
Oh yeah. We
And I'll
went
be back
2
in
years ago.
September.
2 years ago, I went down for the Special Olympics because my cousin was in it, and it was at the ESPN facilities. And oh my goodness, they had to bring in these huge, big water buffaloes
Yep.
because there were so many people just dropping, from heat exhaustion. And I
Yeah.
mean, they didn't even charge you for bottled water. Like they took all the bottled water away and just said, look, this is all free, so it was hot.
I
Because
don't
if
mean
you've
to
ever been
interrupt,
to
but
ESPN,
I got to show
Yeah.
this. If I can get this up here.
What do you got?
Look at this. Look at this picture. It's the lineman, right? You see it? Looks like he's taking
Yeah.
a dump.
Yep.
That's a really
Notre Dame?
bad picture of him.
Is that the Notre Dame kid?
Yeah, it looks like he's taking a dump. That's a really bad picture. Whoever took that with the NFL. Welcome in, fans of Green Bay Packers. I will be down there in August on the 22nd and 23rd.
Oh, we might actually catch each other. Now, because now I'm looking at my calendar. Now I'm like, what are my dates? I am there. I'm actually there 19th through the 23rd.
There
So
you go.
let's do something.
23rd is my birthday, but I'm going down with my daughters because they wanted to go down.
Yeah, let's meet up, hang out. We'll rock
Sounds-
out, man.
Sounds good. Be there.
I'll be back in after that. I'm back a month later. We're going on a guys trip to do a little bar hopping down there in the Orlando area, and we're gonna hit up Disney and a couple of places on iDrive and Universal, and
Nice.
then of course January for the half marathon.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'm back down there in December for Night of Hope.
Oh man, I'll tell you, this is the best time to go is like December, January, February. The weather's just so outstanding down there. I went for a long time. I used to run marching band. We would go at the end of the school year, which up here is usually middle to end of June. We used to, a couple of years, we caught the end of June into the first week of July, and boy, it's just as hot as August, and boy, is it hot. Those years I get a double whammy. I get it like the end of June, beginning of July, and then get it again the end of August. Whew.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Got it fixed.
How many people are still there? Wow.
Here's a message
waiting
from
for-
our military soldiers. Very
Yeah,
nice.
Osam, baby.
Very nice.
Them's my
Seattle
peeps.
is on the clock. Oh, here comes Godell. He's going to pick it. Or are they going to bring a soldier out with him, I hope?
Oh,
Maybe to
that'd be
tie
cool.
this in. Nope, he's just coming out by himself. Defensive tackle, Byron
All right.
Murphy out of Texas. Here comes the defensive run.
I'm surprised they took a defensive tackle. I thought they would take a defensive player, just not a tackle.
Again, 99% of the people dressed like they're going to the mall to go shopping, and his girlfriend dressed like she's going to the prom. It always
Sean.
happens. It's all the time.
Sean, going back to when you said, look at all the people still there. You know what they're doing, right?
Getting ready to riot because it's
No,
Detroit.
they're waiting for Goodell to point at them.
Yeah.
That's why they're there. I'm next.
I'm waiting for Goodell to point at us.
And then once he points at them, okay, guys, I'm out. See ya.
Well, Detroit's pick is late, so most of those people are going to stay there through the whole thing.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. They're right in front of Baltimore, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
What is the lady on the left wearing? Looks like a bunch of Post-it notes.
Is he pointing? Well, look at that draft room. Everybody gets their own table. Holy
Yep.
cow. It does look like Post-it notes, doesn't it?
Minnesota's pick is in.
Oh, they trade?
I don't know. And Cincinnati's on the clock. Minnesota traded. Well, this is the one that they got from Jacksonville.
Oh, yep. All right.
He's getting booed again. I didn't get to see if he pointed or not. Dallas Turner, edge rusher out of Alabama.
Yep. Here come all the defensive players because there's no offensive players left. They're all taken.
Well, I mean, we only had one wide receiver go so far, right? And no running backs yet.
No running backs.
Yeah, so no running backs, only one wide receiver. There's got to be some more good offensive players out there.
And that ready room's starting to look a little thin. Seen a lot of empty booths in there now.
This guy's in a suit with Chuck Taylor shoes.
I do like the color of it.
I love the color of the suit. It looks sharp. Rare length. He's a loose rusher and reminds you of Brian Burns or Mr. Burns from The Simpsons, depending on which one you're on.
Long gone are the days where they just sling them the shirt and the hat as they keep walking out to the stage. Now they have a mirror. They look good. They put their shades on.
All right, let's see what this next one's going to be. No, they've had Texas players go. They just had one go to Seattle.
Yep.
Just had one go to Seattle.
I don't think they've had anybody from Florida State yet, though.
No, I don't see any Florida State person. I should have had Amber run down to 7-Eleven. I wasn't even thinking. All right, so who's next is the question. Bengals are on the board.
I think the Bengals will go defense here.
You think so?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yep.
I do like the color of that suit. That's a sharp looking stitch there.
Yep. I remember when I was that young and fit and trim.
Yeah. Are we going to commercial again?
I hope not.
Well, I can see the end of the first round, so we're getting towards the back end.
Right? Like, hey, look, there it is. It finally came on the screen.
The Bengals have already got their pick in. The Rams are on the board.
6, 7, 8, 15. There's like 150 minutes of picks here if they go the full Monty.
They're going to try to push it as long as they can, for sure. They want to get as much of this ad revenue as they can get.
I'm telling you, I'm hoping it's 11 o'clock, but it wouldn't shock me if it was 12 or 12:30 again. Wasn't last year's didn't get over till like midnight, or was it the year before?
It was right before
12:30.
midnight.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon, welcome in.
You would think that they would get more viewers if they started, because
I'm surprised they didn't start at 7. I really am.
Yeah.
Right.
I was actually shocked when I went and looked at it. It was like it was 8 o'clock. I'm like, what? Cowboys have not picked yet. Cowboys have like 6 picks to go to get there before they get to the Cowboys.
Yeah, they're pick 24.
I guess I kind of get 8 o'clock because that makes it what, like 6 o'clock on the West Coast. But
5.
Yeah,
man,
Yeah.
5.
that's the whole key. Trying to maximize their full potential of the continental United States because that's where
Mm-hmm.
obviously their major market is. I'm sure there's watch parties in wherever France for people that want to watch it.
Did you just say France?
Well, they're 6 hours ahead of us, you know.
Yeah.
So if it's right now, it's 4 in the morning over there. So I'm sure there's
I didn't
watch
know they
parties
watch football.
at a bar or something,
If their pick is in, excellent.
If we get back here, we should get a couple quick picks here.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting on Miami and Buffalo at this point. I think the pick is in, and it is.
That's right. The Texans got Joe Mixon, too. They're going to be tough, man.
Right?
If they come together, they're going to be tough. Let's go. Bring it back in. We are. We're using the draft tracker. All right, give us a pick. Let's go. They're saying they're going to go line into the trenches. Here comes Godell out of his sexy lair. He's got a point. There's
Finger
a
at
point.
the ready? Yes. Finger at the ready.
He gave the point to the band again. Out of Georgia.
Wow. Look at the size of that kid. 6'7", 340 pounds. Wow.
That's big boy.
That's huge.
Yeah, he's a big kid. Look at the size of him, man. Look at the
Can you
wingspan of the guy.
imagine? Can you imagine him like run blocking? He must absolutely truck people.
He's a big kid.
Whew.
All right, LA Rams are on the clock. Haven't been any other big trades here. The Steelers right behind it. Terry Bradshaw about to get selected. You know what?
I'm hoping.
You got this. The Steelers picks coming up, and I think Ron has to be in bed by 10 o'clock. So I don't think he's going to see it. I think his 10 o'clock. Jennifer has a control of Ron. It's a curfew. It's called the Caruso curfew. Hey, it's better. It's better than Paul Engel. Paul's got to be in bed by 8 p.m.
Oh.
Are you guys seeing the fans right now with the wearing their daggone? Looks like it's at a crazy party where we're gonna, sodomize a virgin or something. What is that? What did I just watch it?
Sodomize a virgin? Just like sacrifice people. It's close enough.
Oh my goodness.
Good Lord. They had goats' heads on it. Okay. What movie was it?
It's like your green room.
Oh, it's like the green room. Yeah, it looks like Nick in the green room. But it was in one of those movies with Dan Aykroyd when they did Dragnet. And they were chasing the guys in Dragnet.
Yeah.
Oh, the pagans.
Right.
The pagans, yes.
People against goodness and normalcy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Doug, way to call it out. Oh. Doug jumping in. Usually it's Molly that's quoting all the movies. That's great.
Rob says they finally got a day one pick. That's funny, Rob.
Oh, my God. Rams finally have a day one pick. They've been waiting on one for a while.
Yeah.
I'm hoping the Steelers, and I'm going to call this now before they even get to it.
Look at that. That's on the beach. They got a turf field in the middle of the beach. What the hell is that?
Hey, if you're gonna have a war room, you may as well be comfortable.
Wow.
I wonder if they have a tiki bar.
That's the only other reason to be there, right? I mean,
yeah. The pick is in. Their last first-round pick was Jared Goff years ago.
Wow, really? Did they pick up Jimmy Garoppolo in the offseason?
I'm not sure if that's where he went or not.
I feel like that's it.
I am not sure on that one. Let's go. The pick is in. Come on. Stop milking it out.
Carson Wentz, White, Shelton. Well,
Think they get more money if they stretch it into a Friday if they go past midnight?
I doubt it. They just try to make it go as long as they can,
All right, here's my pick. I think Goodell's going to point at Sean.
Wait till you see when I point back. I can't believe they were 10-7.
Here he comes. He's going to point again.
At the GOAT. Tom Brady.
That's just creepy.
That dude with the goat head, man.
That's just wrong.
It's creepy. That
There's
thing's
your Florida
creepy as
State
all
guy.
get out.
Edge
Yeah,
rusher.
here we go.
You want to have that draft pick. You're the guy that's replacing Eric Donald.
Right? No pressure. And that tunnel that they're walking out on stage reminds me of walking through Smuggler's Run in Disney World. There we go. Relaxing out in Arizona.
Oh, that's
He's
a
a
big hit.
bully.
Yeah,
He's a bully.
big physical football player. Yeah, they just came out now on the scoreboard notification about quarterback from the Atlanta. Cousins knew nothing about.
Wow.
Drafted out. That party out on the beach. All right,
That's where I
Steelers are
need
on the
to be.
clock.
I don't know what they're taking so long for.
I'm telling you, they're trying.
I know what we need.
You figure
Yeah.
10 minutes times each of those. There's 6 of them left, 6, 7, 8 of them left. They're trying to get it to midnight.
Yeah.
They're trying to make sure that they get all the way out to midnight.
Got to get all that sponsor money in.
All that sponsor money in.
Yep.
Steelers, they're going to take the Gatorade boy. I think they would take the water boy before they take the Gatorade boy. At least the water boy could tackle.
They're trying to ban Gatorade here in Pennsylvania.
Are they really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know. They said there's
So-
something in it that causes cancer.
Yep. I saw a report on that like 2 days ago.
Well, you need to ban the sun because it causes cancer.
There's like Gatorade, Oreos. It was a bunch of stuff. Cheetos.
Yeah.
Sounds like anything with an O.
All the stuff I partake in. I'm hoping they take this Troy Fatano,
Do what?
offensive
Fatano.
tackle. Fatano.
How do you know that?
Washington offense. So I'm hoping they take
Oh,
him.
let's hope it. I was like, wow, how'd they get that out already?
No. I would never put anything out early.
Oh, you're on the show with me. I don't care. I worry about the chat there.
Steelers take Doug Gatorade boy. Thanks, Chris.
The city riots. Burning stuff down.
We
Ravens
just got
don't
done with
pick yet,
floods.
Jamie. Ravens pick at almost the very end.
Almost at the end.
Yeah, they're like second to last or third to last.
Yep.
Pick is in.
The pick is in. Miami's on the clock, huh?
Mm-hmm. Here it comes. Number 12. Terry Bradshaw.
All right, here comes the Steelers. You got Miami, Philly, Jacksonville, Dallas, Green Bay, Tampa Bay, Arizona again, Buffalo, Detroit, Baltimore, San Francisco, KC. Uh, 32.
275,000 fans are there. Wow.
How many?
They said 275,000. It's a night one record.
Wow.
I believe it. Look how packed it is.
That's incredible.
NFL's
I mean,
hot,
it
man.
is a sea of people, but holy cow.
And they're all waiting for Goodell to point at them.
Yep.
I went to the very first Patriots Super Bowl celebration at Government Center. It was the last time they ever had one that looked semi like that before they do all this roll and rally stuff. And they estimated there was 1.5 million people at that celebration rally when they won the Super Bowl the first time. It was insane.
Oh, I believe it. All right, here we go. Coming out. Oh, I thought he was coming out. I like how they're changing the back, the whole screen and everything behind Godell to match the colors for every team.
Look at that. There's your sombrero, Pete. Steelers
Do you think
sombrero.
they take a corner here?
Why is he coming out?
No, they're going to take offensive line.
Cam Hayward's coming out to announce it. Why is he coming out? Thank you, Tomorrowland Traveler.
I don't know. Maybe somebody did RKO Goodell.
Finally, we got rid of him.
Who was the last pick? Who was that? Oh, no, there's Goodell. I don't know why
Pointing?
Hayward's coming up.
Not
Yeah,
pointing this
that's,
time.
Oh, because he won the Walter
A
Payton.
Walter Payton Award.
Hey, there's
Yeah.
a fist, boys. The big Godell shake. Godell gang handshake.
Throwing up them gang signs.
Cam Hayward's a class act. I like him.
Mm.
Yeah, he does a lot around the city.
He took the time to write out his speech, too. That's cool. Shows he cares. Terry Bradshaw. Oh, great pick.
Yeah.
Tackle out of Washington. Great pick. He's crying. And the two ladies next to him have no clue what's going on. Wait till you see it. Wait till you see it. They're not even moving. He's bawling on the phone. One lady's sitting there.
Wait.
One lady's sitting there. Man, this is a bad night. Why am I here? when are we going to cut into the pig?
Troy Fontana.
Dude, that's a
all
great
I want
pick.
to come. Yep. That's
Oh,
a good
weren't they
pick.
in Moana, those two ladies?
They were in Moana. Steve Browning, hello, buddy.
They're like, what the heck's he crying about?
The one on the right looks like the grandmother. Well,
What's the question, Doug?
top. Oh, he made top 20. That's great. That means he'll have a decent contract.
Dude, that's a great pick for the Steelers right there.
Yep.
They had no clue what's going on. Neither one of them. All they know is he's hugging them.
You know what I noticed? The trend like last year and this year, the Pacific like Islander area is really producing a lot of really athletic and ginormous linemen.
There's so many island people
Steelers are in the closet.
Yep.
Of incredible accomplishment and success.
Mm-hmm.
It's just,
Yep. It's like the physical size of them is just.
yeah.
It is really amazing, like how physically large a lot of them are just by nature.
Chris says, wait till we see the paycheck, then they'll react to it.
Yeah.
They're probably going like,
he's going to be a Steeler. He better not steal anything.
Can we get off the island now? Do we have enough money to move?
You know what? Most of those people don't want to leave the island,
No, I
They're
hear
very
it's beautiful.
proud of their
it's on
heritage.
my bucket list.
They want everybody else to leave the island.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't come back.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Coming up, the Dolphins pick is coming. So I got permission to
Well,
talk
gentlemen,
a lot of people.
I gotta head out.
Before you go, real quick, let me tell you this. Oh,
Okay.
let me. A lot of people in our chat, in our community. Let me turn this. I have too many buttons. Too many buttons.
I'm gonna leave that one alone.
A lot lying. Come on. Go. Hold on. Sometimes you almost got to spin these batteries. I got a small little monitor here. It's an older one. There it is. It gives me a fit. So this is pretty cool. I thought I'd share it with you. I asked permission first before I did. We're always proud of our kids when they do this, when they do something. And Monorail Molly's son played today against the number 4 team in the nation in their conference for college baseball. It's Division III. It's solid, very solid. Doesn't matter if you're playing 1, 2, or 3. College baseball is solid, and so many Division III players are playing in the major leagues right now. It's not even funny. Well, her son, as it says, and I'm reading the article, it says the team went down to the wire against the number 4 team in the Division III on Thursday afternoon, nearly pulling off a major upset in a 4-0 loss to the team. And I'm leaving the names out of it just because I have respectful to protection of that. Her son, and it says his name, was the star of the show in the non-conference clash, tossing six innings of 1-run ball to give his team a chance to win.
Wow.
And his stats were 6-inning pitch, 8 hits spread around, 1 run, 1 earned, 0 walks, and 4 Ks. I watched the game. He was masterful in his manipulation of changing of speeds, location. He had several times where he had a couple hits or a walk or something where one time he had bases loaded and he turned the double play 1-3, which is one of the hardest double plays in baseball, pitcher, catcher, first base. So yeah, congratulations to Molly's son, and she should be real proud, and that's an awesome accomplishment. So. All right.
Sure.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Yep. Doug, you got you work in the morning.
That's awesome.
Doug, you're rolling out, right, Doug?
Yeah, 4:30.
Yeah, Sibbity Doo Doug, you might see him here tomorrow night. He's also on his channel on Wednesdays. It's Hump Day over there. Somebody's getting humped on the camera. It's a great show. You should watch it. Drop Doug's link in there one more time for us.
All right, guys. Have a great night.
Have a good night.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
We'll see you soon. Doug's one of the best moderators on my channel. We're glad to see him here. We'll see him tomorrow night here hanging out with us Notice how he got the hell out of Dodge before the Ravens got their pick. All right,
It
let me
looks like
turn it back.
Miami's in.
Molly said, "Thanks all. I am so proud. You can imagine. You should be. It's freaking fantastic."
It's not easy. That is
No.
not easy, and those are some great stats.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep.
All right, waiting on this one here.
In Miami's draft room, there's nobody there. They sitting in the office. Like, what are they doing?
I haven't seen Miami's draft room yet. I must be. Am I behind? Or did they already show it and I missed it? Maybe I was talking.
You might have missed it because I think you've been about 15 to 20 seconds ahead of me all night.
Gotcha. Here comes Godell.
Yeah, you're ahead of me. Yep.
There's the point.
Is he pointing at the goat again?
He's like a 60s pimp.
Somebody's going to turn that into like a meme, like, you get a player, and you get a player, and you get a player.
They took Chop Robinson out of Penn State. That kid can play.
Wow.
I've watched him play.
Wow.
He's a defensive end that can play. He's an edge rusher.
Isn't that funny how now it's flipping to all defense in the back half of this? They're booing him.
Yeah, Chop Robinson can play. He's going to be good for them. That helps them.
Limited production, huh?
Yeah, look at them all right there. There's like 6 people in that room.
Right?
Go get the guys from down the hall so it looks like we got more people.
Quick. Grab the secretary and the custodian.
Yeah, the pizza people from next door.
Hey, congratulations. Good pick. You picked somebody. Yeah, fantastic. Congratulations.
So we got Philadelphia, Jacksonville, Dallas coming up. I'd like them to see him show me the list of who the players that are remaining. Some of the top players.
Yeah, I haven't seen that yet.
Oh, there he is. Godell pointing to somebody else. He's going up the steps pointing at somebody. Remember they used to have the old school phones in there, hard lines and everything. Now everybody's got a cell phone.
Yeah, everybody used to have a phone. Everybody would be sitting in front of a phone, which I never understood because I was always like, you know what? There's only a few guys making the call. Why does everybody need a phone?
So the Ravens location where they work out and everything here is called the Castle because it's built like a castle, and it is state of the art sick. If they show the Ravens room tonight, you're gonna have a fit. It's like digital stuff everywhere. These incredible comfort chairs. Oh yeah, it's ridiculous.
That's awesome.
Arnold, they got 2 cornerbacks, a wide receiver out of LSU, a center, a cornerback, a defensive tackle, a tackle, wide receiver, quarterback, linebacker. He's saying Terry Arnold out of Alabama should be the pick. We'll see. That guy's number 9th pick overall in the nation. Why is he still there? Could Philly go center? They should. That would be a smart move for them.
Yep. Oh, maybe they go for Tyler Guyton.
Oh, I don't want the full package. He said, we'll give you the full package. Please don't.
No, thank you.
Please don't give me your package on TV. You know they're not going wide receiver. They just re-signed.
Yeah. The Cowboys, maybe they go after like a Cooper DeJean.
Lineman.
Yeah, lineman would make sense.
Offensive.
Maybe they take Guyton because he's, I think, the next probably
Good
next
night,
best
David King.
available. Jordan Morgan, maybe.
Yeah. Three years, 96
I don't.
million.
That's a lot of money. I doubt they're going to go for a wide receiver. I mean,
Here
I
comes
suppose
Godell.
they could, but
Let's see if we get a point. Oh, he's got 2 cards. There could be a trade. He's got
Ooh.
2 cards in his hand.
Huh. And there's a lot of time left on that clock. Are the Eagles playing in that game?
I don't know. That's why he's got multiple cards. This isn't live over there. It's just filmed. Quinyon Mitchell, cornerback, Toledo.
Yep. That makes sense. Thank you, Uncle Roger.
He looks real happy. This guy just got
Right.
drafted into the NFL. He looks like he's miserable as hell.
He's like, man, Going to the Eagles.
Dude, you just got drafted by an NFL team. You should be happy as all get out.
I'd be dancing all the way out onto that stage.
He hasn't smiled yet.
All the money you're gonna make.
He
You're
has
gonna play
not
for
smiled yet.
a team that should be decent.
Finally smiled out there. Gang hug and shake.
I didn't see a very big entourage with him either.
No, Godell just touched his butt, I think. It
Going
looked like
from
it.
pointing to squeezing. And now he's pointing. This kid's been taking notes from Goodell.
Yeah. His mother had more reaction than he did.
Right?
He smiled. He didn't really even smile when he did the bear hug. Roger
Nope.
Goodell told him, "Hey, you look really good tonight. Thank you for hugging me. I'm wearing new cologne."
I'm wearing new cologne. I'm wearing new cologne, kid. Now the Jaguars could use. They need a bunch of defensive players here. So
Yeah, they could take just about anything here.
yeah, I mean it wouldn't shock me if they went for Arnold out of Alabama here. Although, you know, Jazon Newton could be a good fit for them too, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because they could really, the Jaguars could really use a good defensive tackle.
Tough, twitchy, and like Jair Alexander. That's a nice reference.
Do you see the ticker on the bottom? He's
Yeah.
the only college player since 2000 with 4 interceptions and 2 of them returned for a touchdown in one game.
Wow.
Wow.
That's a great pick for them.
Yeah. Wow, he's quick, huh?
Yeah, he's fast as all get out. It's a great pick for the Eagles. Sounds like he's got a lot of good skills there.
Yep. The Jaguars are
So
interesting.
Tony Khan are wearing a neck brace, selling the storyline for wrestling. That's a freaking joke. Here we go.
How did he end up on wrestling?
He bought it.
Wow.
Brian Thomas Jr., wide receiver out of LSU. Yeah, the
Really?
the Cons have so much oil money. They own the Jaguars. They went and bought wrestling. Yeah.
Wow.
His father just gave it to him and said, "Here, you run it. It's your business," type thing.
That's incredible. Wow, they
All
took
right,
a
Dallas is
Brian
coming up.
Thomas.
All right, which way is Dallas going to go? I say it's offensive lineman.
Yeah, I was gonna say offense, probably a lineman. They could really use a center. Probably look at like who's the kid there? Barton. He's out of Duke.
Silky smooth, top speed, and he tracks the ball easily.
Silky smooth.
I'd like to have something silky smooth for my quarterback.
So, say they used to say that about me back in the day, but now I'm just
Yeah.
old and worn, a little rough around the edges.
Man, he's got some good hands.
Yeah. And I like that he's tall, physical, like good physical size. Go up top, grab stuff. A little thin though. He's only like what 209 it says. So
Yeah. Number 4 wide receiver the entire draft, all the way down to like 27.
wow, that's incredible.
Interesting. So obviously they're not trading for Ayuk if they took a wide receiver.
No.
Who are the Cowboys going to take in 3 minutes? You know they'll wait to the last possible freaking second.
Of course.
That's what they do. What they do. Dun, dun, dun. How about Zach Wilson traded to Denver?
That's that's no upgrade. That's for sure.
No, not at all. Colliding.
Imagine what kind of ghosts you see out there.
Yeah. Now I want ice cream. I keep getting advertisements for ice cream.
Oh no.
Can't win. We will see here in a little bit. Man, they've changed Denver. Jarrett Stidham's in the XFL or UFL.
How's he doing out there?
It's great. I've enjoyed it thoroughly. They've been really competitive games. It's been quality. Their kicking may be better than the NFL overall.
Really?
Their field goals are fantastic. Absolutely really good. I'm sorry, Jen. I opened up Instagram and I had 3 things of milkshake sent to me for some reason. I was
Phone's
like, damn
listening.
it. Oh, AI's always listening. Watch, ready? Okay. I really love peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Peanut butter and jelly. Uncrustable peanut butter and jelly. I guarantee you tomorrow night, I'm
It
telling
come
you,
up on your
I
phone.
had a bunch of peanut butter and jelly things coming in. Guarantee you. Just is what they do. Oh, is that the reason, Jen?
Too many food profiles on Instagram.
I'm not gonna argue. Oh, we got a trade. Detroit's moving up. Detroit traded with Dallas.
Ooh. What did we give up for it?
Detroit and Dallas have traded.
I wonder if Detroit wants to pick up Arnold.
Uh,
I can only imagine Detroit's going to look for somebody defensive.
it's crazy how that whole AI thing works, you know?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, with everything. And Jen's not wrong on that. I do follow a lot of food things. She's not wrong. But it does seem like they shoot certain things at you, you know?
Oh, yeah. Those algorithms are gnarly for tracking stuff.
Yeah. Like on TikTok, I get a lot of country music because I listen to country music. I get a lot
Get
of
a
country
bunch?
music things sent to me. Yeah. Yeah.
That's funny.
What did they do here? What did they do?
Really? For a third round pick this year, too, huh? Eh,
Wow.
all right.
What's up, Debbie Bernfeld?
They-
Welcome in.
There must be somebody, whoever they're picking, they're getting nervous.
They're taking forever. Oh, they gave him another 10 minutes when they did the trade.
Hmm.
I get some great food things from some of the ones I follow. There's this one on Instagram that I send to Jen all the time. It's a place in Vegas. And if Jen, do you remember what the name of that one is? Sean, this thing is crazy. They'll take a pizza and stuff it with pasta and then
What?
cover it. And oh, dude, it's incredible. I can't think of the name of the place. Jen might know.
Ooh. I need the link to this.
Dude,
I gotta
it
check
is.
this place out.
It's incredible.
As you can tell, I like food.
Oh yeah, well I do too. I'm a food nut. But it's a business in Vegas. There it is. Jen knew. Amano, Las Vegas.
Amano, Las Vegas.
Dude, check it out on Instagram. It's ridiculous. It's a business out there. I don't know how the place isn't swamped. Like
That's
they're
cool.
they're covering stuff with like buckets of cheese and oh my god.
Oh, the more cheese, the merrier.
Arnold, the cornerback, is still there from Alabama. Yeah, Jen had a really good doctor's visit today, and hopefully we'll see some changes soon.
Great.
Yeah, she needs it. All right, what do we? Oh, this must be punt, kick, and throw winners or something.
Corner or edge?
What are the Lions doing?
That's what I'm going to say. Wouldn't shock me. Terrian Arnold. Who are we bringing out here?
Oh, Michigan Girls Football League,
Oh,
Flag Football League. That's awesome.
cool. Yep.
Arnold, there
There
he
it
went.
is. Corner.
That's
Yep.
who they wanted. Hey, what's up, NeuroDiv? No, the Packers go next. Packers go next. So there's the number 9th player in the draft finally going.
Wow.
This guy's going to he'll get the biggest cheer of the night.
Wow.
Good to see. NeuroDiv Disney will be a guest on the show Sunday night for the Triple C's.
Nice.
Good channel out of California there, Sean. We're meeting a
That's
lot of
awesome.
we're meeting a lot of nice California people.
Jealous of them Californian people. They got Disneyland. I got to get out there.
Look at this guy's pink suit, man.
I like it.
Sharp. He's happy. He's excited.
Yeah, look at them. That's how they should all be.
I mean, he should be getting cheered like crazy right now. That's a great pick for them. I hate to say it. For
Yeah, it is.
a good team gets stronger there.
Gets better. Absolutely. They have done phenomenal drafting the last 3 years here.
Yep, they sure have. They just got to get. And I love their coach. I love Campbell. I think he's awesome.
Yeah. And the players buy in too. The players love him. They're
Yeah.
buying into everything he's doing.
Yep.
At least it's not the Jets.
Hey, the Detroit people ain't reacting to him going live right now. Let's see. Oh, they got somebody out there trying to pump him up.
But now the people are heading to the exit. Look at them all flowing out. Oh my God. People are now starting to head for the doors in Detroit.
Somebody take the microphone from that guy. What's up, Sean? Detroit Disney in here. What's up?
Word up. He said, "So busy downtown, it's nuts."
They were all excited about this interview. The guy hadn't said nothing. Man, it's
No.
crazy. It's crazy. They got to go crazy. Man. I love the excitement in the kid, though.
Yeah. And it's genuine, which is great.
Yeah, it's legit. And there is a lot of people that have left now.
Right?
A lot of people that have left. Here go the Packers on the clock. You got the Packers, the Buccaneers, the Cardinals for their second pick, then Buffalo, then Dallas, Baltimore, San Fran, KC, and that's it for the night.
Yeah.
We be done. You be done. We all be done.
Probably looking at, probably another hour, 45 minutes.
40 minutes, probably. Yeah, 45.
Yeah. Be done
They'll
around
try to
midnight.
stretch it.
I can't believe the amount of people just all turning around heading for the gate.
And you know the amazing thing here is, and this is the truth, the Super Bowls are won in days 2 and 3 of the draft.
Yep. Sure are.
You got
all
all
those
the other rounds
undiscovered.
tomorrow. You got the second and third round tomorrow, and then 4 through 7 on Saturday. That's funny. Yeah, I'm sure he was relieved he didn't wear a pink suit. Here we go. Packers selection is in. They're getting booed. They're booing.
Let's go.
Jordan Morgan, tackle out of Arizona. I guess next year's draft is in Green Bay. That's what he just said. So I know I know Baltimore was putting in for one of them. I mean, that's so much revenue.
That'd be cool. Oh,
it's
yeah.
so much revenue for your city. That's a whole week. That's a whole week's worth of stuff, you know?
Yep.
Whole week's worth. All right, who's it going to be for Tampa Bay?
I'm thinking they go wide receiver here.
You think so?
Yeah. Maybe Mitchell from Texas. Maybe Worthy. Worthy's still on the board.
No running back has gone yet.
Nope.
So maybe a running back possibly.
You got Xavier Leggett still available too. Brian Thomas Jr. get picked? I don't think he has.
Yeah, didn't he get picked?
Yeah, I thought he got picked, right?
Yeah, he got picked. Trying to get back over here with this. Did the Yankees win tonight? Anybody know? They were losing last I saw. He's a fan. I don't know what the final was.
I hope they lost. As a Red Sox fan, I hope they lost. I don't want to have to wait until the Yankees pull their mid-June tanking before we start climbing the leaderboard.
Yeah, I hear you. They lost 3-1. That was the final. Okay. That
There
puts
we
the
go.
Orioles tied with them again for first place.
Wow.
Actually, no, they're a half game ahead of us right now. Half game, because you only pick up a half game when you're off. Buccaneers pick is in. Buccaneers pick is in.
Them Birds having a good year this year so far. I know
They're
it's
having
early in the season, but
okay year. Not real good. They've still got some work to do. They've lost several one-run games already that I think that they should have won that they haven't played up to things yet.
really,
Yeah.
how's their
But-
bullpen been in the stretch
Bullpen's been
innings?
pretty solid. They're stretching it, but
Yeah.
it's solid. I mean, the best team in baseball right now is the Guardians
Yep.
and the Braves. Those two are the two ones that, you know,
The Braves are nasty.
Braves are nasty. I would have never thought the Guardians would have had that type of run with some of the pitching they've lost, but the players they've have really stepped up.
Yep. Here we are.
They're playing great defense and they're playing a fast offense. They're stealing a lot of bases and stuff. Doesn't matter. Wins and losses at the end of the day. Doesn't matter how you get it, just that you get it.
I caught part of their the series against the Red Sox, and the Guardians looked incredible.
Yeah, they're playing well. They are playing well. All right, here comes the pick, hopefully.
Yeah, I think they go offense. I'd be looking for a wide receiver.
All right, pick is in. Look at that small little draft room. Like a dozen people. Cubs are okay. I don't dislike the Cubs. Going to watch one of their games this year.
I thought the Cubs were up in Boston this weekend.
Are they? Yeah, I think they are.
I think they are.
Number 22
Nobody-
player is a center. 24 is a cornerback. So it's the 27th player is a wide receiver out of Texas.
About Graham Barton.
You think it's going to be the
I
center out of
think
Duke?
if they're going to take a center, that's who I would pick. Yep, there's Barton up there. Yep, Barton. I'm big on Mitchell. I do like Mitchell as a wide receiver.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the other one with Worthy out of Texas.
Here comes the commissioner. Let's
They
see if he
looked
points at
great on
somebody.
film. Guy had a Bucks tattoo under his chin.
Uh, center. Duke.
There it is. They took the center, Barton, right?
Yep.
Yep.
They're saying that Dallas wanted him,
Huh.
and now they took him. So you know how that'll go over in Dallas.
Oh, I can only imagine. and the next really good, if you look at a lot of the power rankings for the draft, the next really good center is probably Jackson Powers out of Oregon. Although there's that kid, what's his name? The kid out of Georgia is supposedly good too. Granger?
Yeah.
Granger? Yep.
Let's go. Let's go.
Come on. Come on.
Here we go. Cardinals pick is in. Second pick of the game.
You're going to take cornerback. That's what I think. I think you're going to see him take a corner.
Lyman.
Ooh.
Edge out of
Did
Missouri.
they select the edge rusher? Wow.
Another guy who's actually there.
No kidding. Be interesting to see who Dallas picks now. If they were high on Barton, are they going to look further down for a center, or are they going to go in a different direction?
That's a good question.
I
think they felt that guy would still be there.
Yeah, because when you look at the centers, they're dropping down into like right around the in terms of ranking, right around the 50s now.
Yeah. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 picks left. 5 picks left. We're going to call it a night right after that. We will be back tomorrow night. Tomorrow night doing the draft as well.
As a fan, as a Patriots fan, this pick is probably the most interesting to me. Buffalo,
yep.
Yep.
See what they're doing.
Yeah, they've had a lot of changing going on in the offseason, so I could see them taking maybe a safety or a wide out here.
I think they'll go wide receiver. They traded Diggs. If that wide receiver that's still there.
Yep.
I think that's where they'll go.
Wide receiver makes sense. Maybe you pick up either, Leggett, Mitchell. Oh, and Lad McConkey's still available, right? I don't think, McConkey didn't get selected earlier. McConkey wouldn't be a bad fit, I don't think, for them either.
Yeah.
Looks like Buffalo's pick is in. Is that what I'm seeing?
That's what I'm seeing.
I got an alert on my phone. It said Buffalo's pick is in. How many draft days are you gonna do?
Just two.
Two? Yeah.
I don't do Saturday or Sunday. Yeah,
The two most exciting ones.
yeah. What I've done over the years. Look how empty that place got.
Right? There's like nobody left. Kid's got a pretty wild suit on here.
Yeah, he does.
Looks like a purple zebra. It is kind of silly how empty that place is, and it's like when you look across the crowd, it's almost no Detroit fans. It's every other team.
Well, and it's 10:30 out there. They're an hour behind us, so it's
Yeah.
not like it's late.
Oh wow, I didn't realize he was from Arizona. Robin. Well.
No, he's from Detroit.
Oh, I thought when he was talking, he meant
Kansas City has just
he got
traded up.
selected. They
Kansas
did.
City's just traded with
Whoa.
Buffalo. Wow.
Oh boy, things
Buffalo
are moving
went
and
to the
shifting
last
now.
Buffalo didn't see anything they liked.
With the draft coming up, here's some advice for new players. If you're drafted last, don't stress about the name. It'll pass. Also, don't slack on your game day fits. Got any keys, tacky? Finally, don't just buy any new car. Get something that lasts, but also stands out.
Wonder
Commercial.
who are they looking at that they wanted to trade up to grab?
Kansas City.
Newton? Are they thinking maybe like a defensive tackle?
I think they're going offensive line.
That's what I would have thought too.
That's what I think they're doing.
Maybe they're afraid, like, because I think Guyton's still on the board.
Well, whoever they thought Dallas or Baltimore or San Fran was going to take, they wanted to get ahead.
They wanted to beat him to it. Well, although maybe I doubt it, but maybe they take a running back here. But that doesn't make sense. Running back doesn't make sense here. And I don't know if taking a wide receiver makes sense either.
No, not for Kansas City.
Offensive line is really the thing that probably makes the most sense.
So the top running back on the board is the kid Brooks out of Texas. And he was ranked in the 49 number. We're still in a little bit. Yeah, I don't see. Brooks has the ideal blend of size, speed, strength, and agility. Though limited in snap totals, his good vision in both gap zone run schemes. If he can get back to form following his torn ACL, he has all good to start. The number 2 running back is the kid out of Michigan, Corum, who's pretty good.
Yep.
Corum was not efficient in the individual metrics as a running back. So I don't think that anybody goes up to get a running back right now. We'll see.
It's got to be. It has to be a lineman, probably a tackle, which would be, I think, either Guyton or maybe Rose Garden.
Cowboys are on the clock. Pick is in. Oh my God! Look how empty that is now.
The huge Pat Mahomes face. Surprised nobody's got a Taylor picture
Here
out there.
comes somebody out with the commissioner. He's going to point here, I guarantee you. He's got people
Maybe
with him. He's got a point.
Point four now. Wow, that place did empty out, huh? Look at, oh my God, there's nobody left.
Told you.
Wow.
That's always nice.
That's awesome.
Worthy. The wide receiver out of
no.
Texas.
Ooh.
Wow.
What a pick. What a pick. I'm surprised they went with a wide receiver. But what a great one to pick. Talk about, you want to, right? So you lose Tyreek Hill, who up until this year has been the fastest receiver in the NFL for 4 or 5 years running.
Yep.
And now you're talking, they just picked up his replacement, who's even faster.
What's up, Tony?
Wow.
Welcome back in.
Wow. Yeah, Phantasmic Chronicles. I agree. I think that is a great pick. There it is. I talked about this before.
Yep.
Decent hands and just, I mean, fast. He's not really tall. He's a little short, but boy, his speed. Look at that. You just can't teach that, man. Cannot teach speed.
You can't teach speed.
Nope.
Either there or it's not. Man, if I was at that place, I'd be talking to everybody. Hey, give me your phone. Follow my channel.
Right?
Get 5,000 people in one night.
Last week we had as I was running into people, whatever, I ran into some people who followed along the channel. We have a new, so I guess for anybody here that may stop in and catch me out on the street, we have a brand new poker chip as a piece of merch to hand out. So if you find me, it's free.
Very cool.
Yeah, come and get me. And we got our logo on the front, and on the back it has a QR code that really works. And when you shoot the QR code, it takes you right to my channel. I was just like, I hear like Kurt Warner talking, like you go out and you get some speed, and yep, they got it. All right, boy. I was really hoping that Worthy dropped into like the second round somewhere where the Patriots had a chance to pick him up.
Yeah, it happens. All right, Dallas going now. I can't tell you how many times that's happened to me with the Ravens.
Really?
Yep. You talking for Dallas, Curtis? Kicker or a lineman? For Dallas, a lineman.
That's
It
what
won't
I'm
take a
thinking.
kicker to the second round.
I'm
Second or
thinking
third, even.
probably get a tackle. They'll
I
probably
think
go
they're gonna
after
go. I
either.
think they're gonna go offensive lineman.
Yep. I think they're probably looking at either Guyton or Rose Garden or
Oh, he
who's the
dropped
kid
it.
out of
Party foul, fumble.
the kid out of
Yep,
Notre
there's the
Dame there,
point.
Fisher. There's the point. Here's the point. Should really make odds on this next year. How many times will Goodell point?
Yep. Tackle, Oklahoma. Told you, Guyton.
Guyton, right? Yep. That definitely makes sense.
Put your pants on, man. Your underwear's hanging out. Good Lord.
Don't you know where you are?
Almost 6'8",
That's
322 pounds.
Yeah, that's a great pick. He's a huge body.
Former tight end.
Imagine him playing tight end.
Yeah, really. Somebody wake up Jerry Jones. Let him know you just drafted. Nobody's shaking his hand. There, finally, somebody's shaking his hand. He's looking around for people to shake their hand.
They all turned around and went, "Oh, Jerry's still alive."
Unbelievable. (2023) All Big 12 honorable mention. Ravens, the pick is in. There's only 2 picks left after me.
That's it.
Finally, I've been
Moving right
waiting all
along.
night. Who am I getting?
Been waiting for this moment.
We're getting Ron Caruso out of West Palm Beach.
I
There's a couple of Ravens fans there. Not many.
think they go what? Defense here? Maybe pick up Cooper DeJean?
I think they go offensive line.
You do. Maybe I don't know. What do y'all need? Get like Christian Haynes? Give you a guard?
They might have gone down to that receiver for Georgia.
Oh, maybe.
Dog catcher, what's up? Yeah, that guy, he does shop at the big and tall store. You ain't kidding.
Adonai Mitchell would be probably good for you guys. He'd be a good fit. Decent speed, but that kid can run a route.
Let's see what they do. They know more what their thought process for who they're signing, you know.
Yep.
There's a bunch of Baltimoreans there.
Baltimoreans.
I bet you Molly's sitting at home on her couch on the edge of her seat waiting to hear who it is. Well, I'm not talking about this. I'm talking she's probably watching the Food Network on peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. She could care less who the Ravens are getting. The only purple she wants in her life is grape jelly on an Uncrustable. And that's because they're made in Ohio.
And 4 more picks. New England will pick again in round 2. Second pick of tomorrow.
There you go. Who we got? Here comes Godell. He's looking worn down. Do we get a
Pointing.
point? Let's get the
Pointing.
point. There it is. We got one.
I say, if you didn't point, then that means you're
He's
out.
holding
He
two
doesn't
cards.
like you
Crap.
guys.
He's got 2 cards.
Where can you trade? Unless you're trading
Wiggins.
out of the first round.
Quarterback, Clemson.
Wow. Really? Nate Wiggins, huh?
Who's done best so far? Cardinals? I'd have to go back and look at it all. I mean, they had multiple picks, so yeah.
Wow.
Wow. He's another one. Pull your pants up.
Well, you just improved your defense.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Only a cornerback to allow. Oh, I missed it. They were putting a highlight up about him. I missed it. Niners on there.
Pass breakups.
You know, Tony, one thing about the Ravens that they've always done is they just take the best possible player on the board, whoever they value that is. Even if they don't need it, they take it. And that's what they've done, and it's worked over the years, so I can't complain. It's been a good plan.
Man, they're going to go to commercial with 2 teams left.
Yeah, they went to commercial with 2 teams left.
Oh, man. I think San Fran's going to go offensive line.
What sucks for me is the Ravens don't have another pick till later in the second. All their picks
when
are
is their next pick?
I don't know off the top of
How
my head,
late?
but all their picks are later on in there.
This is a good stretch. The Patriots pick second in the second round, but then they don't come back until like halfway through the third. There's
Wow.
a long haul. Yeah.
Purple City Nation. All right, with these commercials, let's go.
Right?
Some of them are a little like, let's go with it already. Where's that one?
We've helped more than 2 million students. Together, we can help even more.
No, I think they go offensive line here, San Fran. They're either going to take Powers, Fisher, or Haynes.
Think so?
Yeah, I like Powers, but I don't really know if they're in the market for a center. And I'm not sure if you could really convert him out of the center position to either guard or tackle.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
it'll probably be Haynes, the kid out of UConn up here.
He'll get traded tomorrow.
Who's done the best so far? Well, it's hard to say. The Lions had a really good pick.
Yeah, the Lions did good.
Yeah.
Did this draft set any records? Well, yeah, most quarterbacks in the top 10 picks. It did. There's 5 in the top 10.
Didn't they say one of the records? This is like most ever offensive players picked in the top
I think they said something like that.
12 or something like that. Okay, pick is in. Wow, they went wide receiver, huh?
And they went down the line a little bit too.
Yeah, they did. Wow. So then the rumors of them looking to trade Ayuk or Debo must be true. Because why else would you pick the wide out at this point?
Right.
Unless you're looking to, offload one of them for either draft capital or something else.
Right.
Yep. Which one of those guys requested? Was it Ayuk requested a trade?
Yeah.
Is that what I read? Yeah, so I can only imagine they're going to get rid of him, and this is his replacement.
All right, here we go. Last pick. Wait a minute.
Man,
Why do we have the Panthers up there?
why did they trade up into the first round?
They did.
Wow. Wow. No way.
Wow.
Imagine if you're a Bills fan and you're there waiting, and now you got to wait till tomorrow.
You're pissed.
Oh, man. Been out there for 5 hours and your team trades everything away. Yeah, I mean, really, because if you're picking at the end of the first round, the difference between the 32nd and 33rd pick is nothing.
Well, they just wanted the contract,
You know.
the control of the contract for 5 years.
Oh, yeah. Now they get to tank this kid's contract.
Pick
I
is
think
in.
the second round, I think, starts at $500,000 and goes down from there. Wow.
Drop in
Telling you.
moderators, if you wouldn't mind. Drop in Sean, his channel again, Urban Family Adventures. He's been here all night hanging with us. We dropped in a couple times. Go over and check out the content that he's doing over there before we roll out tonight. Tomorrow night we'll be live back here for the coverage of day two of the draft. Why not? It was so much fun. We're going to do it again. If the pick is in, go up there. Let's go.
Right, like, what are we doing?
They're trying to suck it out to get it to 12 o'clock. No. First round, it's a lot more. And you get control over the time, you know.
Yep.
Buffalo will pick tomorrow. They're done. They're not picking in the first round. They traded out of it.
The first round, you get set rookie contracts, but those are only set for the first, 12? And then after that, it's like the money just nosedives. But when you get into the second round, there's minimums.
Right. League minimums, I think.
So, yeah, there's league minimums for, like, the rookies, and it starts, I thought the second round started at $500,000, and by the time you get to the end of the second round, it's down to, like, whatever the league minimum is, like $365,000 or something like that.
Yeah.
And that's if you're looking to pay the minimum to these rookies. I think you'd find a lot of teams will pay the first two rounds above the minimum guaranteed contract.
Yeah. Here we go. Finally.
I think you take either Leggett or Mitchell.
Do we get
I'm
a
gonna say
last
they're
point?
going to draft a
I'm looking for the
wide
point.
receiver.
Oh, he did the hand points. Double hands.
Double hands. Going to go out with a bang. Thanks, Debbie.
Wide receiver out of South Carolina.
Leggett, right? Leggett. Yeah.
Leggett. Well, there you go. There's your draft. I hope your guys' team got it. Sean, what do you got coming up on your channel?
So we're going to cover some of the Bruins and the Celtics here as they're rolling into the playoffs. And the Bruins are pretty hot. The Celtics are doing okay. And then, we're going to start vlogging our Run Disney preparation that's coming up. That'll be the big thing. But Tiki Bar will be open in a couple weeks, so we'll be back to our summer content, which is always a blast. So
Awesome.
That's kind of what we got rolling up now.
Make sure everybody checking out Sean's channel over there at Urban Family Adventures. We'll be back tomorrow night. I'll be here in the afternoon doing Preston's baseball game, and tomorrow night back here for more football action as championships are won in the second, third, fourth, fifth rounds of football. Thank you to Sean. Thank you to Doug for being here tonight. Thank you to all the moderators for helping us out. We'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, everybody.